And now we got audio.
So
Okay, hello. Sorry. Oh god, I'm putting my camera the wrong way.
I'll play whatever class you pick.
I'm not playing a wizard.
No, you play.
Alright,
I'll
alright,
play
alright,
whatever class
alright.
you pick. You can pick my class.
It could be better.
Hey guys.
Here we go.
Listen.
Hello.
Sure.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
We're here for real. If somebody want to
Hey.
turn music on for me in just a moment. Alex, if you could, please.
If
Sit
my,
down. We gotta go live right away, he
Alright,
says.
alright.
Oh, right. Don't forget about that thing you have to do.
If my head is tilted down, it's for no reason. This is how I sit. Now.
You look. I don't know why you look so emo with that on your head, with your like head tilted down and
What's
whatnot.
on her head?
She's got her otter on her head.
What's an
Otter,
otter?
otter.
She's
an
got a
otter?
stuffed otter
On your head?
on her head.
Why?
Why not?
Like, is it a hat or just a stuffed animal?
It's a stuffed
Anything
otter.
is a hat if you put it on your
It's
head.
a taxidermy.
It ought to
otter.
be a hat.
It's taxidermy, totally. I'm so emo, I get taxidermy animals for hats.
You collect them. It's a weird
Okay.
hobby.
Hey, ready? God, you're not my mom.
Actually, Runa, if you want that, my brother taxidermies things.
No,
Oh.
might have
I'm okay.
My brother might have a taxidermied fox right now, actually.
No.
He's got beaver pelts, too.
I don't want
Muskrats.
a dead corpse in my
Martins.
house.
All
I called
right.
her bluff. Sorry, chat.
That's what she needed. Was her bluff called? You got it.
Everybody needs their bluff called.
Hi, I'm Bluff, and my phone number
Ring, ring.
is...
Ring ring. Okay,
Hi.
let's jump into the recap, folks.
Oh, free caps.
Yeah, where did we leave off? So
Downtime.
we're ready to go.
Move on.
No. So after returning from visiting the mother of the twins,
Yeah.
we went to Lorelai, who sprung the question on Lori, not Ari. Sorry,
Not the question.
not the question, but
Lori.
asked her to move in with her, which, after some convincing, she nervously accepted.
Hey, like,
But only if we buy 4 houses.
like, rent's expensive and we could save money if we cook together. Like, jeez.
We only need 1 wine cellar. We're both in the same room.
Dre and Wednesday woke up their first night back to a horrible fog in their brain, a stiffness in their limbs, an awful taste in their mouth, and feeling like their eyes were
Ah,
kept
yes.
closed.
The horrible toxin that has no name.
They had been drugged to sleep with a sedative, and Dre found his prized magic gloves restolen by the Hooded Jacks, from which he had taken them from, who had long ago lent them to him properly. Dre took much convincing from Wednesday and his brother, barely holding himself back from murdering their former mentor and the leader of the Hooded Jacks.
When you
Barry,
say it like that, it sounds like there wasn't a connection and they just lashed out at the closest thing he could see.
who had nothing to do with the gloves being stolen back, and in fact didn't know they were stolen or stolen back in the first place. An action that likely would have put Dre and his family under the crosshairs of the Colossal Thieves Guild. We moved on to Barian, going on a long-awaited date with Princess Charisse, meeting her uncle. His name escapes me all of a sudden, but the other royal
Agelford.
Nazis. Did you say Agafor?
Yeah.
Like Agafor Academy?
Okay, that's a pretty good fantasy name.
And
John.
Agatha von Ices. While
Von
there, he
John.
dueled with a talented elven general and impressed both von Ices, losing by a point, but a very spectacular showing for a wizard compared to a swords master.
Could roll above a 6.
Yeah.
Pretty good for a wizard.
Granted, he also didn't have to face the true subterfuge that makes up the general's strategy in war with his sword that shatters into a spiked mace. Agatha proved overly free with the Von Ices' dirty laundry, giving much of his view on the history of the family, before being urged to leave and visit Queen Mother by Charisse. Yaisel got the first hints of words from Tythe, the baby starting to play with sounds, but was unable to coax a mama from him, despite coming close and trying about 1,000,000 times.
it took all day.
Yeah. She did a little shopping,
Hi, Shay.
and they were joined by Jess, longtime friend of Lorelai, who has arranged for a girls' night out with them, and Tavani, the sometimes alter ego of Lorelai's girlfriend, or at least the alter ego whenever Jess is around, because Jess can't stand
Schizophrenia
Ari.
or being nice.
And that is set for the following evening. I heard something about Shay. Hello,
Shay.
welcome back to another episode of me napping in my truck while other people work. I don't get to watch it live anymore. I'm sad. It used to be my Fridays. I hope they're doing good. At least they shouldn't be getting rained on if you're anywhere near us. Okay, so that is where we left off, once again in the city of Lochran. You guys having come back from visiting your mom. And unless anybody has anything particular to do, we're going to the girls' night with Tivani, Lorelai, and Yaisel. Which we promised on TikTok. If you're here from TikTok, this is it. It's coming.
It wasn't shameless at all.
So should we pre-drink?
I'm already pre-drinking. I shall take a shot.
Wednesday's also invited.
Yeah, of course.
Well, he only said 3 names, so.
Did Wednesday get invited?
Yeah.
And
Yes,
What about
okay.
Kana?
Yeah.
Nobody's invited Kana.
We'll invite. Obviously, it's girls' night. Why would we
Okay.
not invite the girls?
I don't know, because you guys have weird cliques and you're kind of bitchy.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Are you jealous?
What about Ari, too? Did you guys not invite Ari?
Ari's coming.
Ari's Tivani.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
Tivani,
If only that
Jess,
was made clear.
Lorelai, Yaisel, Wednesday, Kana. Wow, we went from 3 to
You know,
6.
we should probably bring
Whoa,
Dre and Big Red.
No, we're having...
Maybe invite Charisse.
No, we're
Who's
doing
gonna watch
something
the
else.
kid?
And Magdalene.
No, we got other things to do.
It's a girls'
Yeah, Maglin. Maybe Sindri.
I don't think Dan's noticed that Varian's the only
Just-
name that's
yeah,
not
let's
getting
just
said.
get
Oh, that's
Everyone-
fine.
Yeah, we should all have a big cuddle.
Yeah. Oh damn.
That's a super inside joke that we will not expand on.
Doesn't need
Hey,
to be explained.
my family's cabin. Anyway,
It's
Alright, thank you for expanding on
sounding
it.
worse and worse. Daniel felt excluded from cuddles for no reason besides being excluded from cuddle.
I did nothing. I was actually forced.
Oh great, yeah, say that on the internet. Thank you, Runa.
Oh, that sounds stellar.
Yes.
Everyone's like, Runa, blink twice if you need help. Oh, that's 4 times. She's fine.
So, girls' night, the 6 of them head out.
Alright, so
So who all are you guys inviting?
maybe just one bottle before we.
We're at my house. Like we're.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Kana.
Do we want Kane? Like
Whatever. Ari,
Kana's great. I
Jess.
just don't know if she's like.
Lorelai,
Yeah,
Yaisel, and
Alright.
Wednesday. The 6 of them.
Okay.
And Kana's in there too.
Guess how many of them are me?
Actually, we had to talk about this on the way here,
4.
and I was like, "Yeah, let's have them play 4."
Kina,
Hi.
Tivani,
Hello.
Jess, have you guys met? You should have a conversation.
Yeah, we've definitely met.
Alright, well you guys should
I
talk.
organized this with her. Yeah, she
Shay's-
invited.
Shay says struggle snuggles are my favorite.
Alright, Wednesday, Tivani, Wednesday, Jess.
Hi, and nice to
So
meet
fun.
you. Wait, Tivani's Ari, right? We don't talk about that, so
I know.
perfect. Let's not. As yeah, you guys are
Has
sitting
Dale-
at Yaisel's
Think
house.
Dale wants to come?
No,
Alright.
there's already so many people.
What are
So if you
so
can't
many
tell, Alex is
people
being a
doing
cunt
here?
stream.
As
Thank you.
Lazuli
This
steps
is
into
called
the room.
weaponizing character decisions.
As Lazuli steps into the
Oh,
room
we're
and looks
going
over.
like on a girls' night.
Oh, give me a few minutes.
Another one.
God, why did I let her move in? That's in her head.
Sorry, we're already like so full of people.
It's fine. Yeah.
Roll.
Varian walks into the room. No, the carriage you ordered seats 8. And he walks out.
Oh, that's where you show up.
Megan says as we watch Isaac carry the RP for the next 2 hours, let us know if you need an ice pack. As she looks over at you all and, oh,
No, I'll invite her.
I understand.
You will not.
And we'll start to leave the room.
Maybe we kill her and not deal in her head. Like everything
Or
she's
maybe
saying
you
about her.
deal with Lorelai for being such a bitch
Both of
all
them.
the time.
Lazuli's also a passive aggressive bitch.
Lazuli
She
never!
did nothing. That time, Lorelai, she's like, oh hey, oh cool, I'll grab my bag. No, you're not coming.
Look, you know exactly what it's gonna be. It's gonna be her, like, this
Ah,
in
you
your
guys,
head.
we're having a fun night. That's what you'll think.
As Jess is like just looking between Lorelai and you.
Shot?
Oh, yeah, sure.
There,
So, is she like what happened with Megan? You remember Megan? Is that the relationship?
Maybe?
Because you guys used to fight like cats and dogs.
No, cause, well, maybe. Kind of. I mean, Megan was more.
Are you gonna get over it? Is kind of the like underlying question.
Well, see, Megan was attractive.
I just saw that woman. So, carrying on to your next excuse, which is hinting at no on the getting over it part.
I'm trying, and she keeps pushing me every time. And I'm not in the mood to deal with it all night. And I don't think anyone else is.
Not dealing with it tonight. Yeah, we're gonna need more of that. She will grab the. Probably. Do you have more of these?
She'll get up, come back, one in the elbow, one here, one in the other elbow, and one here. I'm so prepared.
Okay, I meant like one more, but I like the enthusiasm. There are a lot of us. As Big Red comes down, just like bouncing the baby, and there are so many women in my house.
I told you this was happening.
I thought like 3 of you.
We invited more
No,
people.
someone decided to invite the whole neighborhood.
Literally wasn't me.
Right.
It was you.
No,
It was,
wasn't me.
you were like, oh, how about Wednesday?
Okay,
We
no.
should make sure Kina comes.
It's 2 people.
Yeah, well,
That's a
all,
neighborhood.
that's it, basically all of the extra people, yeah.
Right, anyways, baby quiet, so baby not cry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that is a lot of wine for quiet.
Oh, we're going.
It's
Oh!
game.
Is not party here?
You no?
No.
Nice! As he starts going up the stairs. Okay, yeah, let's drink and then hit the bars.
We should go
should go to the
shopping.
Probably the spa and shopping first,
Yeah.
And at a bar.
then a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get tipsy now.
Tipsy now. Spa. Shopping. Not too drunk that we're buying everything. I do still have a budget, and I'm pushing it at this point.
Maybe we go shopping first. Because they might offer us alcohol while we get the spa. And then we'll get more drunk.
We've been to the spa a few times, and they don't usually offer alcohol. I've never been offered any.
Will they refuse our alcohol?
I have no idea. I've never asked. I just brought it in.
Well, I'm important.
Did they stop you?
Yeah, Isol's important.
I just go to the mud bath, so they don't usually see anything.
Perfect. She's like...
Mud bath it is! As you guys start drinking, having some drinks, laughing, Lazuli does not return as you guys sit there and drink. And
Out of
Kana
sight,
is
out of mind.
enjoying the wine as well. As eventually it starts to get late enough that you guys are like, okay, it's time to go, and everybody kind of grabs like what's left of a bottle and tucks it away somewhere. As you guys have a couple bags, and Jess like, man, we really should have brought the big red guy for carrying stuff, but he's got a baby and everything. He's perfect for shopping. Have you used him for shopping yet?
I don't shop.
Girl.
I normally just wear old clothes.
Okay, well, we're going today. We're going to fix it. I'm not going to focus on this. God's, as she will walk out the door to shopping.
Shopping!
As you guys head out into the market.
Shay says someone yell in 15 to wake me.
Setting a timer. Setting a timer now. We should all yell at the same time in 15 minutes.
Alright,
Yell booze.
Booze, yeah. As you guys get out to the Mar, you can see the shops are still bustling. The sun is kind of starting to go down. You're getting like the yellows across the sky, and the sun's kind of low in it, so there's a lot of long shadows that fill up the city streets. But it's a warm day, and it's a warm evening from it as well. There's still plenty of shops out, but less of the kind of kids running around in candy shops and stuff have mostly gone away. And Jess is a practiced hand going through this, and she's like, okay, we're going to hit the other side of the Mar because we did this one yesterday. As she'll take you guys over to the other side from what you wandered around on. Are you still keeping an eye out
Yeah.
for the image of your father you were shown by the god you've made an agreement with. Okay.
It's been on our minds.
So your eyes are glancing about and keeping just this this kind of sharp lookout. Go ahead and make a perception check. Yes, Daniel.
Barian had walked away. Would I see that? I forget her mom's name.
Lazuli.
When I walk around, aren't you going with the ladies?
Were you at Geisel's house?
Yes. Remember, I walked in and left.
Oh, I thought you were joking. I didn't realize you were
No,
actually
I-
there.
I
Oh,
was there before they left.
okay, yeah. You come back in and look around, and you wouldn't see her out, but her door is closed, and there is like a light coming from underneath it.
I'm gonna knock.
Okay, you. Yes.
The carriage is leaving.
They're going without me.
Why?
As the door opens up, and you can see the pretty older dragonborn lady. They want to have a girls' night with the young girls, I guess.
I point at her boobs. I think you qualify.
I don't think that was very
Kind of
appropriate.
antiquated view on.
Sorry, what?
I don't think that was very appropriate. It's fine. They don't want me there. I'm not going to force myself.
Well, no. Who?
It's very clear Lorelei doesn't want me around my daughter.
Okay. Well, would you still like to go out somewhere?
Not particularly.
Well, I'm going out for dinner anyways, and I need someone to go to dinner with. Would you like to come?
Make me a persuasion check.
I'm good at those.
Geisel's mom.
18.
17.
She, you can see the no, already coming up. And she's starting to turn and she pauses. Why not?
We could do some shopping too.
I don't really have any money for anything.
Sure,
like
but
that.
I do, and I have more money than I could shop on myself, and I'm not really great at shopping, and you could probably help me with some things as well. Huh?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Why
what kind
not?
of food do you like?
All kinds of food. It's the first time in my life I've ever been able to be picky.
Okay, well, we can be exceptionally picky.
Well, you'll have to show me how.
Okay, great. Have you ever been to Camerondale?
Yes. It's not fond memories.
You ever been to Carr?
The outskirts.
Okay.
It didn't. It's not fond memories.
Do you have any fond memories anywhere?
I had my daughter here.
Sure. Okay. Moving the memories aside, we'll go find a restaurant in Camerondale. How's that sound?
All
I
right.
feel sorry for him.
All right. Unless you have a better place you want to go.
No, I haven't really been anywhere. I just eat here usually, and restaurants have been out of the question. Other than that,
Well, I want some
there's a
silk
few
anyways.
that look nice from the back, but if I could get some more scrubbing or something.
Okay. Well, grab your purse. Or whatever
Just
you
kind of
need.
drops her hands on her thighs, ready to go.
Okay, and I'm gonna grab her hand. I'm like, all right. And I was like, I always forget. I think I have to walk out the door to do this. And then just Camerondale.
As you both appear in the desert coastal city of Camerondale with the
Just in the
walls
desert.
towering over you, the sun a little higher here than it is on the other side of the continent, but still setting and blazing down with the desert heat. And also the massive walls with the pipes going up them and pumping any water that manages to spill in from the walls that go up to sea level around you.
I look at her and my clothes. I'm like, it's far too warm. We should probably go shopping before we eat. And then you do this.
It gets cooler later. Maybe eat and then shop.
Sure. Is she wearing a nice dress?
No. She's wearing commoner clothes.
I'm gonna need a new suit, so we'll go shop first.
Alright, sure.
Okay, and I'll just We don't need to deal
As you
with my
guys
stuff
go walking through the market of
The whole
Camerdell,
suit just to-
which is a fair bit bigger than the market in Alakran. So Camerdell has multiple markets, so you guys probably go to the larger one, deeper into the city.
Yeah. So
And
I wasn't
that's
doing
what
this
we
to
do.
like steal
Yeah,
their
no,
stuff.
no.
I'm just it was a side thing. They can do their thing.
As you guys at the same time are walking through the market in Alakran across the continent, and looking through things, and Jess is keeping sharp on it, spending noticeably less today than
Good,
yesterday.
yeah. You should at least wear all the things you bought yesterday once.
Yeah, I will. And I mean, I tried them all on last night, so they've all been worn at least once.
Mm-hmm.
They rolled an 18 on perception.
Okay.
27 was my insight with disadvantage, because I'm not really paying attention, but to see if I noticed her.
Yeah, I would say with the amount she's looking around, she's just noticeably like a bit absent and sharp-eyed. So you're going,
Hey. Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
you were looking for something earlier, too.
It's just someone. It's okay. Yeah, I know we'll find him anyways.
Is this someone who we need to teach a lesson to?
No.
What?
For one insight?
As Ari, as the blonde Tavani, is like looking
29.
in on this. I'm gonna roll an insight for her as well.
Wait, I have inspiration.
Gotta trick the girlfriends. Let's go.
Lying to Lorelai is a hard thing to do.
I don't have inspiration. Maybe wait, no, let me look at my notes. Guys, I really...
Oh, Megan said goes for girl time, meets her dad.
Trauma.
I used it last time.
Okay.
Yazel hasn't gotten nearly as much inspiration as Celts did, and I keep thinking that it's
Right.
Celts.
Yeah. As Ari as Tavani is looking over, like, are you going to be alright?
Yeah, I'll be good.
Alright.
And she'll like pull out her bottle.
In Ari's
Just a
head,
shrug.
in
from
Ari's
her.
head, I guess we're keeping an eye on her.
It sounds like it, yeah. As you guys go about your shopping, Jess is probably leading the charge here. Although Ari, when she's Tavani, tends to put on a fairly bubbly atmosphere, and so is kind of pushing herself to lead in a few directions as well. As you guys will quickly collect a couple bags full of different bracelets and rings and dresses and shirts and stuff.
Some of them end up here.
Wednesday, do you have nice clothes?
Hey, I got a nice set.
Eh?
Hey,
Yep,
for
more.
that?
events and stuff.
Is that it?
Aye. I mean, I got more clothes than that, but
You should
work clothes
Make-
on the sort, you know.
make Dre take you shopping.
Why?
I mean, you could.
I don't need anything.
But like,
Yeah, but you
wearing
can have
nice-
it. That's why you marry rich.
I take that back. Yazel wouldn't say it. She doesn't care about fancy clothes. I'm talking to me.
Just like turns like that, like slow, like serial killer turn. There's two of you. She's looking between Wednesday and Yazel.
And you guys on ones are like at each other.
There's two criminals. Okay.
They didn't mean it. They didn't mean it. It's alright.
No, it's alright. Teaching the new blood. Why am I doing this?
I mean, normally when you got nice things, it just got covered in blood you couldn't wash out, so you didn't get nice things.
Okay, I get that. Yeah. We're not there anymore, and we'll buy nice things today. Wednesday, do you have money? They pay me, and I don't really pay for much. I mean, I just take some of the food that I'm cooking, so I got some coin.
Alright.
Alright.
Everyone's getting one nice thing.
We could all wear it.
Yeah, everyone's getting one nice thing for Lorelai, and then a few more for me.
Right, well, we have to start
In
the
fact,
baby
everyone's getting
steps.
one nice thing per person here, so that's 2, 3.
Ma'am, you would look incredible in these boots. As a
Hi,
guy
sorry,
points to the
counting.
boots. Talking to Jess.
Yeah.
5 nice things.
One outfit.
6. Cannot come back. Why are you so far away? Because there's a guy and he's leaving with the apple things. Yeah, he's packing up. He's not gonna give you an... No, yeah, it's fine. Come on, I'll get one more of... Or he will... Just come back. We're gonna lose her.
Don't get lost.
In the
I'll hold Kana's hand for the rest.
you run over and guy is like pulling out his stuff and gets her like an apple that he dips in some
This is way more chaotic
some
than
sugar.
I thought it was going to be.
Hands it over to her. Thanks, and like drops the gold. He's like, oh, good choice. As he keeps packing up his stall there, as you grab onto Kana's hand, he's like, hi,
Hi.
hi.
We have to stay with the group.
I know, I am with the group. They're only like 40 feet away.
That's a lot.
It's not that far.
It's okay. We'll be a pair.
Okay.
Okay.
Just loop arms with
Yeah,
you
yeah,
as you guys head back. And Jess turns, Kana, perfect. Okay, this will go with you perfectly. I have never seen you wear this particular combination, but it feels like spiritually it was made for you. She hands over
She's an
a
astrological.
fairly like verdant green dress with bits of purple kind of patched onto different spots of it.
Matches your
Megan's
eyes.
says 40 feet is nothing to Kana.
Matches your eyes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Very pretty eyes.
Thanks. Okay, do I try it on now?
You
Yes. We have to see if it fits you.
Not in
okay.
the middle of
and
the
she
store.
starts
No,
like
no,
pulling
no, no,
off
no,
her.
no. Well, there's change rooms in the back.
Oh.
Remember decency?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I thought because clothes shopping you gotta try things on. So
Yeah, but they have spaces. They have spaces for that.
Not
Okay.
everyone wants to see everything.
that's
Well, they-
probably a lie. You're stunning and change room.
Yeah. It's because they want to see everything that we don't let them.
I didn't mean it in a rude way. It's like she'll like break on me, but I didn't
This
mean
K-Now drags you into the change room.
it was just like a statement.
Yeah.
And it was like, no, you're stunning. She's like, I didn't mean it like you were.
Alright, Jess, you deal with them. And I'm just gonna drag Tavani away. Like, right, you look good in this. And just like the sluttiest, like...
Isn't your girlfriend gonna have something to say about me wearing that?
I hope so.
She takes it and puts it back. I wouldn't want to offend her. And starts like thumbing through the clothes and looking for something.
Just like... It's a mix between a death glare and like the biggest puppy dog eyes.
Death puppy.
Make me a persuasion check.
An anonymous gifter gifted 1 tier sub to
Oh!
Oh, thank you, Anonymous.
Shay, wake up!
What do you
Shay, wake up! You got a sub!
We have 50 seconds.
Thank you very
We
much,
have 50
anonymous
seconds.
gifter.
know nothing?
Hey, anonymous gifter.
You don't know anonymous gifter at all. You don't know shit.
Is it Megan?
No.
Okay.
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 I know.
Thank you very kindly. We don't know who you are, but you are loved.
Yeah, thank you.
So 25.
Damn! When did she get a persuasion score?
She's always had a written proficiency.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she's stepping through, and she like looks back at you occasionally, and you see her getting further, and she and starts working her way back, and takes it off, but also takes off like a lace top she found. These will go together. And starts heading over towards the change room.
Okay, it's 5 seconds before we have to yell. 4, 3,
I made it
2,
time.
1.
Shay!
Ah!
Also, he said, "Holy shit!"
Alright, he's already awake.
Yeah, he's already here. He's already arrived. As,
You asked for it, Shay.
that was not a good way to wake up. You got a sub. That's a great way to wake up. I don't know what you're talking about.
JC, wake up.
Also, you chose your future there.
You said to scream, and we're not known for not screaming.
Yeah, no, we're pretty reliable for screaming on command. Boy, that sounded dirtier than I intended it to. Moving on!
At least
As,
Pop really got to you.
Kana is trying on the outfit with you and just, as usual, shamelessly, like, out of her clothes
Yeah.
next to you and trying on the dress. And it's like,
Chef's kiss.
It's so cute.
it's a little short. But that means that it won't get dirty as much, because when stuff goes past my knees, it gets caught when I trip on things.
And it'll make it easier to move.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just
As Kana's fairly tall, and this is made for like a human woman, not an elven woman.
Kana's so much taller than you.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
dwarfs you quite a bit. As, she comes out and is like, and Jess is like, yes, I was right.
Yeah, I was doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beside her. Okay, I was right. I'm amazing as always. You look stellar. It actually would look not bad on you as well.
It hurts.
It's weirdly like a good size for both of them.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't quite fit her. Do you have a single one? Just shakes their head. Darn. You guys could have been matching. That would have been so cute.
It would have been.
Can you make another one? What if you got this one and we had one made in her size? This one fits pretty good, because like I was telling you, Isel, it doesn't cover my knees, so if I trip, it doesn't get as destroyed.
You don't wear these kinds of clothes when you're gonna trip,
Why not?
She trips all the time.
because then they don't get dirty. You have clothes that are made to get dirty, and then clothes that stay nice.
All my clothes get dirty.
Well,
I was like,
Because I go like running in the woods and stuff, and so then there's lots of brambles and stuff, and yeah.
these aren't really woods running clothes. I mean,
Oh, well, what do you mean?
like they're for going to parties or trying to look nice or something.
You only wear them for one thing?
Yeah.
As Jess is just... Pats. Lorelai, thank you. Thank you for your assistance. Okay, so we're getting it. We'll explain the finer points later. We're gonna have you measure her, and you try that one. No, she picks the strap up as Kana's getting ready to like change her. Back in the chair. Oh yeah. She goes in and pulls you in with her and starts
did
changing.
you find something for Wednesday?
Sorry, I got distracted.
Alright, stop flirting like you're a couple. We're pretending that's not happening.
Of course, yeah.
Holy fuck. And she turns to Ari in the form of the lovely blonde Tavani, who is wearing a mostly black ensemble. It has like the slits that come along the side and show off quite a bit of the midriff and down the legs, a very tight along that. And then has a almost like a fishnet like shirt over it that covers just a little bit more of the cleavage that is like trying to spill forth from it. Okay. Don't ambush us with stuff like that. I nearly had a heart attack. Right. Again with the flirting and the... No, but it's alright.
Who-
This worked out. I don't mind
whoever
so much.
Would be so lucky. Sure, they would appreciate it.
Nobody's good enough for our Tavani. Alright. As you're measuring, as you come out, Kana's dressed in her clothes again. Are you trying on the dress yet?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
significantly below my knees.
Yeah, it's quite a bit longer than you. And in fact, you have to like tuck your tail under it as you come out.
It's alright, they can fix that.
Yeah, if you could also maybe something about the tail and nods as he'll go over and make a slit and pull out some thread and just tie along the top so that it's not going to let any bigger. Now your tail has a little bit more room to drift behind you as he goes to measuring Kana, who is an awful target for measuring. Like just the constant like jitters and looking around and occasionally is like off like, oh, that looks pretty pulled back into place.
I'm gonna use my keep baby type focused on me skills on Kana. I use my mom skills.
You're just babying
What's this?
Kana.
Oh, look, are these keys?
It works so well. Like, and you can be pretty blatant about it as you're like keeping her focus. And this gentleman is working fast to measure up the Energizer Bunny here as he finishes and nods to
Tavani?
no,
Jess.
Jess. Thank you. Nods to Jess and she's like, right, okay, I can come pick this back up next time I'm through. Okay, moving on.
Wednesday.
Hey? As she, like, steps out from where she was, like, hiding behind some clothes.
I like this one. She'll pull up
You'll have to
this
get something.
Emerald dress.
Oh,
You do look good in green.
it's,
It matches your little bracelet there.
I mean, it matches a lot. My other nice dress is green too, so it'll go good.
It's got like longer sleeves.
Oh, okay.
And it's got like It's got the like V-neck that
Yeah.
goes like down to the stomach, but it like covers
Right.
a lot of the boob.
Right,
like
right,
it,
yeah.
you can imagine.
Yeah.
Mm.
The long slit.
And it
in the
goes
chest.
down longer too, but it's thin. It's not like a ball gown.
Yeah. Okay, she's like, right, sure, we'll get it. So it's good.
Insight check. How does she feel on that?
Go ahead.
And for
Mom's
no,
or Mama
Monologue.
for no reason, can you describe Ari's thing again?
For no reason at all.
So, tight black dress, a lot of slits like coming from the side, like
Yeah.
like they
Like anywhere
cover
they could take
triangles along
fabric
the
out.
front.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows a lot of skin going like down the midriff and legs. Quite a bit of cleavage coming down, and then she has a like a long sleeve
I got it.
like fishnet, like almost turtleneck.
42
Hold on. Downloading.
on Wednesday.
She is deeply uncomfortable shopping, and you can tell like really out of her element with the girls. Like
Yeah.
as much as Yeisel is like not like Wednesday is noticeably out of her element and floundering as she's looking at the dress and like pulling out money and handing it over. She doesn't like frown at the money she's spending, but yeah, she's having trouble fitting in.
Yeah. How about we go look at over here? You're just gonna like
Right, sure.
make a flimsy excuse and just like pull it away.
She goes over and Jess will just grab her coin purse and finish the transaction as she's talking with the guy. As she'll follow you over and she's kind of glancing at the like shorts you guys are over near.
Yeah. You know, you don't have to be good at this.
Good at what?
Like shopping, girls, that kind of thing.
Well, that's good because I'm not.
It's all for fun.
Right. Not really what I would choose for fun, but
You don't like looking nice?
I don't mind looking nice. Just not what I do for fun.
Hmm.
Is it weird that I feel more comfortable dealing with Dre than out shopping with girls?
I mean, you have more experience.
Well, that doesn't sound great for me, does it?
And I mean, you were in an orphanage, right? You
Aye.
helped there. It's kind of like dealing with Dre.
It was a different sort of. They weren't girls' groups, you know. It was just a mix of everybody. I'd feel loads more comfortable if somebody just started wrestling or something.
Me too.
She'll like gets lost in thought. Very different direction.
Looking at Ari.
Yeah.
As she'll pull off a pair of kind of like velour is the word comes out, but like shiny like purple black shorts.
I don't know. There's one person here who knows fashion, and it's not me.
Like, these look alright on you.
Oh. Sure. Yeah.
Right? I guess you're supposed to try them on by this.
I
law of
haven't
the
gotten
girls.
anything. It's like,
Yeah, you've been too busy ogling Tivani. Which, by the way, every time you do, Jess gets a real not so nice look on her face.
she'll deal. Alright, how about you help me find something?
Right, sure. I mean, I just did.
Again.
Oh yeah, but this is like half of something.
You don't have anything that'll go with it?
Well, I might, but I could find something that will.
Right, sure. Sure,
Did you
that's
never,
fine.
like, daydream about being able to do this?
Sure, aye, but it was a daydream. I didn't have to match colours, you know.
I do have to say, this is really like a contrast from when Ari went shopping with Lorelai in Elf City.
Yeah.
And Lorelai's like, oh, I couldn't. And now she's like, I like this. I'll teach you. And it's so cute.
As she starts looking around and then picks up like a red shirt, like, maybe that puts it next to the shirt. No.
I have the teal thing that kind of has to stay.
Right.
So,
Right.
the more we talk, the more Scottish I become.
Is it?
Right.
Do it.
As she goes searching, and we'll find you a
The Thursday.
like an off white to go with it, like a little bit of blue to it, but mostly white shirt. She's like, that's good, go alright with that.
Yeah.
It's got kind of like a little frill around the neck. It's just kind of like a ruffle or two almost around the neck that goes on, and the same around the sleeve. It's very girlish.
I don't mind it. And it's like half decent, so I'm going to give Wednesday the satisfaction of doing a good job.
Put it on. The color's not like perfect together, and it's a little girlish for like the more form-fitting skirt that it's supposed to go with. But it's like not terrible, and you're like, her confidence needs this.
Yeah.
Come out and
This
she's
is
like,
great.
hey, good.
Yeah.
Hey.
Do a little twirl. The
Great.
shirt goes, but the skirt doesn't.
Yeah. Hey, Kate. Hey, Jess will come over with Tavani, and Jess has found a few things for herself. You would try to pick out an outfit, but there's a few things on her arm at this point. She's like, all right, I think we should probably head to the spa before that closes.
Lorelai's just gonna discreetly go and find another pair of shorts that also happens to go with it, maybe a little better.
You quietly pick out an extra pair of shorts and pay the man
Yeah.
as you guys head off. Kana dragging Isel along by the arm still. Just you end up in the same kind of bounce that Kana always walks in.
Yeah. Do I see anything?
Look around. No, nothing. A couple
I don't
dragonborns
read
that
my
you like
friends' minds
stop on
anymore.
and are like looking, and then no, it's not the one. As you continue moving, you guys eventually get to the spa that you guys have frequented once or twice before. As Jess is taking it as usual. We're here for the mud bath. I brought friends. I know I'm wonderful. But yeah, we can handle it. As they nod along, and a couple of them offer you guys if you want like a massage or something like that. And just like, well, I'm going straight for the mud bath. I don't know about you guys, and like winks at you guys while her back is turned to them, and just kind of like flashes the bottle, and is gonna turn and kind of sashay into the spa.
I really like mud bath.
Yeah, we're supposed to like the mud bath.
Sorry.
This Kana will follow you in, getting like a
It doesn't
weird
work.
look, but nobody asks anything too far about
Maybe
it.
something clear.
No worries. If there's anything
Sorry.
that would work better for me.
I mean Tivani, of course.
You said maybe something clear?
Maybe something clear, yeah. I can see through the water.
Oh, no, I want to start in the mud bath as well, thank you. Walks off and will break off from you and walk over.
Alright.
You can't have
Use my
sex
hand.
in a public establishment.
You can't, like, you can't visibly.
As you guys head
I
in,
use my hands, I guess.
and they have basically like a big hot tub of hot mud that you guys get into, and they've got like face mask stuff nearby as well if you want. Jess is already stripped and like submerged in the mud, not completely, but she's like working her way into it and relaxing into the mud.
Hazel is so awkward. She hasn't felt comfortable for months. Like,
There's so much
There's, like-
tension and stress in it.
Right? She was
She's
just
like-
pregnant.
yeah, there's so many stretch marks.
Like, her
The-
hips are bigger than they used to be.
Her tits are huge. Like,
Yeah,
She-
for somebody who did not have big tits. As, Kana is undressing, and Jess is, like, without fail, like, complimenting her, like, gorgeous, perfect, oh my god, please, like, slow her into the mud, as, you guys, she could probably coax you
yeah,
to
no,
undress
she
and
would, but
join
she's
them.
like, normally she's a little more confident.
Yeah.
But she's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Stunning goddess.
Yeah. When she sinks in, everything
Yeah,
below the neck
right down, like, quickly.
You just, like, two little nostrils.
looks like a crocodile.
I don't know if you'd be paying attention, but Jess, like, absolutely takes note of the nervousness, and you can see the little mental, like, checkbox being added of, like, increased confidence of Yaisel being made on her to-do list. As you guys end up in this just, like, bubbling kind of mud bath, and Jess reaches over and grabs the first bottle of wine, and Tavani's almost in sync with her grabbing the other one.
If it doesn't work,
Like, Lorelai rolls her eyes.
Maggie, could you please stay
As
alone?
Jess
Going
will
to a bar
clink with Tavani.
Yeah, but alcohol and mud bath.
I thought this was why we stuck them in.
Does-
Okay, you could say that a little quieter. It is an open door.
Kena.
Oh, I'm not good
It's
at
a
that.
secret, yeah.
Well,
How's Wednesday doing?
Wednesday's much more comfortable now in the mud, and like grabs a bottle, and takes a sip, and is sitting and just looking over.
Does
And
Wednesday drink a lot?
Wednesday's not a heavy drinker, like a very light drinker, and quite a lightweight.
Yeah.
I did bring my flasks.
Okay.
Well, plural.
Anything good in them?
Yeah, this one is whiskey, this one is bourbon, this one is vodka.
Tivani likes bourbon. She'll reach for the flask, and Arya's not a bourbon drinker. She'll
Normally,
lovely.
you took it a little.
Tasty.
Tivani likes Everclear.
The thing about them is you're not supposed to like the taste. You just look.
You're
Good,
supposed to hate
good.
yourself for drinking them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bourbon.
That's why so many men do it.
Cap it and pass it over, and you can tell Jess is like starting to get fairly drunk, like with the pre-drinking and this now, and Wednesday's been going pretty slow, but Jess is the other like lighter weight of the group, and working her way up there pretty fast. Kana drinking pretty heavily and not showing much.
Yaisel's almost drunk. Like, she hasn't drank in so long.
Yeah.
Sure, she could handle it before.
Yeah.
Lorelai had like a glass of wine.
Yeah,
Like, oh jeez.
That's what probably just like, why am I feeling so much from so little?
Yeah.
As just like,
Well, mud baths will do it to you.
yeah, that too, the heat. Oh my god, guys, okay, I heard about something awful. Like, awful.
Alright?
Okay, so apparently there's this group of like little who cares nobles, and they have this exclusive like cabaret they do every night, and they bring a different woman every time, and I've talked to a few of them, and almost always they bring them just to embarrass them in front of their friends.
What?
Yeah. And I have been furious. It's been kind of good because it's been taking my mind off of this. She'll turn your like dove eyes away from Tivani. She's not even in her fucking body.
Well,
No.
It's not
Anyways,
that
we're
far
talking about something else.
okay.
Don't. It's not that far. Me. She had me fooled. Right. Sorry. Anyways, yeah. Like, disgusting. These guys. And I have been, like, just seething for the last little while because I talked to one girl who was telling me about it in tears, and then I talked to some of the other girls I know, and yeah, it's like making the rounds.
Oh. Where?
It's like a bar in the inner run they take them to, and they mostly get girls from the outer run. Oh, they're so excited to go to the inner run and go to a bar, and then they make them look like stupid. in front of their friends.
Manipulative assholes.
Right?
If only
Like,
we had a
I
way
just
into
wanna
the inner run.
wrangle their necks.
Oh wait.
Are you suggesting we break into their cabaret?
Maybe.
Oh my god. And she will take the wine and like,
Hey, we might.
that is a great idea.
So I'm gonna sidle up to Lorelai's like a crocodile.
Yeah.
Maybe you should.
Maybe.
Maybe. TikTok.
Are you Peter Pan?
The TikTok croc.
I know!
I'm the TikTok croc, not Peter Pan.
You're a crocodile.
Maybe you should make her a little less.
Keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Okay, wait. How do we get in?
Do you know where it is?
Yes.
I could beat him up.
Right, well,
Right,
that'll
but
make
that's gonna
embarrassing
just-
them back hard if we just.
I could
Bust our way in.
so embarrass them.
Well,
What if
we want them? We want to.
we go find some noble guys and convince them to take us?
We got new outfits.
It'll be easy because you're drunk.
I'm always easy. It's always easy for me. Both are true.
Careful. Yeah.
Yes, I am stellar at picking up snooty noble boys.
Yeah.
I'm a little, rough.
No, you're freaking hot, and I am
And
incredibly
you sort
jealous.
of like just have an aura of do whatever I say or it won't go well, and that works great. No.
Yazel. Listen, Yazel.
Yeah.
Okay. You gotta listen. Okay. You can pick up whatever noble boy you want. No problem.
Like, you can also just
Guaranteed. And she'll,
carry
like,
them.
give you the pinky to, like, swear it.
Like,
Okay.
Guaranteed.
I've seen you with Type. You could just pick up the noble boy.
Okay, Yazel.
Yeah.
I worked a long time as a whore. And there are some guys, including snooty noble guys, who specifically request a woman like that.
So I could help us get in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down.
And your tits are huge.
They are pretty spectacular at the moment, having been around you in both stages of this, and I do approve.
Thanks.
I don't know if that's a good idea on my part.
You don't wanna...
I want to do it. It sounds grand and great. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna get a noble boy gutted if I try to pick someone up.
Why?
I mean, we could... Hiding things from Dre isn't hard.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty simple.
Maybe I'll come by for the excitement and watch from outside.
Yeah.
Right? Aye, that's a grand idea.
It's just insight.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's neither Lorelai on a smart decision.
9.
Nine is enough. Clear excitement at the prospect of weaseling out of part of this evening.
Okay, then I'll go with it.
Yeah, she's like, an out.
Yeah.
Perfect. As you're sitting and Arya's like, well, we probably shouldn't have too much of this then. Au contraire,
I mean,
Sorry.
just...
I only get hotter with alcohol.
You get, more approachable with alcohol.
And approachy.
I mean, but the thing is to embarrass them, and if we're too fucked up, we'll embarrass ourselves. in
But
front of them.
if we're just fucked up enough, they'll think we're easier to get. We don't want to be
You're
too
right.
in our right minds.
So, like I was saying,
There is a limit.
she will hold up the wine bottle.
I am keeping my flask stormer.
Yes. As Tabani brings up a wine bottle and will just like grab Jess's with her extra fingers and like bring Jess's down to her mouth after clinking with her. Oh, sorry, I wanted some. Get it? Do you think I'm fucking stupid? Alright? Grabs the wine bottle and Tabani's like, I tried, like mouthing.
Okay, we should go.
Okay. I was gonna do
Yes,
a face
you're
mask,
talking
but this
all of
sounds
it.
like so much more fun.
We could...
What are you trying to...
You're hogging all of it. I've had like one
We
glass
brought
of wine.
4! Grab
There's-
one
there's
of
a-
the
there's
other
a bottle
ones.
for each of
I
you.
didn't.
Oh my god, as she shoves a wine bottle into your hand and
No,
will
we have
stand up from the mud.
We have to hide it when we go out.
Yeah. Back in the clothes. Okay, as she like stutter step out of the hot tub
Here.
and we'll go over and start to
I'll just
wash mud
steady
off.
her with a subtle lesser restoration.
Do you lesser restoration her? Do you-
Oh, wait.
Not
Catches
all.
herself.
Like
There's
I don't
no
know.
way to do it.
It's an all or nothing spell.
Ugh.
I just a little bit cure the poison.
All right, I won't then.
Okay. As a few full steps, but she makes her way over and starts to wash off and get dressed again as Kana is sitting and Kana has been drinking a lot. Really enjoying it. She's been helping from your flask as well. She's starting to look a little drunk. But Kana, surprising amount of alcohol will fit in that in that woman's body.
So, okay, now what do you think about our plan?
I think it's a great idea. We get to go and have fun at a cabaret thing.
Can you do your cool voice?
What?
She's shown me her cool voice. Where
Yeah,
she's...
she showed you.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The one you showed
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I don't know about this embarrassing people things, but I do like going places with my friends.
me. You just do what you want to have fun.
Okay.
Also, what's like our? Do we have a plan to embarrass them, or are we just going to make them look like idiots?
Good point. As the like whirl and point that goes a little bit too far past, but makes its way back to learn. Good point. What's our plan?
Well,
So,
getting in's the easy part.
Right.
Like, look at us.
so we have to go.
Hot. As she lets her towel fall and it's just naked Jess.
All right, we do have to clean up.
Right. But we got a plan. And she's like pulling clothes on.
What can we do to embarrass?
I mean, we can hurt them.
No, maybe.
It's kind of easy.
Some of them might deserve it.
Yeah.
We'll
Could
see.
end up.
But like, I wanna
Could end up in jail.
hurt their ego.
Right. What would make snooty rich boys trying to embarrass a bunch of girls feel stupid?
I'm richer than them.
Oh my god. Queen.
I have one
Yes.
of the king chose my mansion.
Can we... Oh my god. Can we dress you up? Like, just popper enough to still get picked up?
Mm-hmm.
And underneath have, like... I don't even know. Like... What's pretty inexpensive and fits under ugly things? Jewelry.
Cocaine.
I have a lot of that.
Okay. Wait. Ari, Tivani, we're not going to talk about... Can you illusion her so that we don't have to... And then she could have earrings and stuff too?
She could, but she wouldn't be able to be funny, right?
That's correct. It's Tivani or...
I have illusion spells.
Perfect! Okay. Love it, because yes and no. We're having enough drool from the Lorelei department for tonight. Huh? Anyways, right, okay, so that's one thing.
Or maybe like I go to the bathroom and I come back with all of it.
If we have enough setup time, I could fuck one of their dads.
Your dad keeps bees, right?
Not in like that kind of way. No, yeah, I want to fuck your dad. Oh, really?
Oh, really, Summer?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I mean, your own goals in life aside.
Excuse me? Was that a dig?
We've talked about this.
Was that a dig, Lorelei?
Can we not fight? when
We're not in dig
fighting?
territory
You
tonight.
had a thing for older wealthy men since I've known.
Yeah, their money.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah, right. It's just
Got
their
a
money.
point at the end of this tunnel?
It's just their money, right? Mm-hmm.
Sweetheart, I literally got paid to have sex. It was all for money.
Anyways, plan.
Not all of it. Oh my god. Right, sorry. Okay, so if fucking their dads is out.
I mean, I can learn all of their secrets.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay. So we've got one for you.
Kina's not, so she'll just watch. Eye candy.
Ari,
I like candy.
Tivani,
Yeah.
what is the, like, not permanently scarring, but, like, very embarrassing thing you could do to someone?
Are we wasting fetishes on this? Yeah, whatever that means. Absolutely. Go all out. Then I guess I'm taken care of for embarrassing one of them. Okay, that still just leaves me. I mean, if I could get them alone, I could make them perform embarrassingly.
Maybe like you get in, and they think you're just so attainable, and you just say, "Actually, I'm not feeling it tonight."
What if you,
You
what if you
become-
turn them down really publicly?
You become unattainable.
Okay, but we need some way to set it up that I can, like, takesies backsies on the whole being
Well,
there
so,
with
like,
them thing.
They bring you in,
Right.
whoever your date is,
Right.
and whenever he tries to make moves, you flick him off. You flick off the hand,
Alright.
and it starts subtle.
Okay.
And then whenever he's like, "Hey, what's up?" It's like, "Oh, sorry, that guy looks a little wealthier than you."
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Queen.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay, perfect. That's what I'm doing. Rich bitch for life. Okay, let's go. We've got to go pick up some idiots or something, right?
Yeah, where do you find idiots?
The inner realm. Oh, but they like to hunt in the outer realm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, hunt. Oh, I hate them so
Bar
much
Street,
just
maybe?
talking about them.
We, like,
Sure.
laugh outside a bar on Bar Street?
I bet you I know one of the girls, and we can ask her where they found them. Where they were when they found them. You
Yeah,
get
let's
it.
go. Let's go.
Okay.
It's such
Let
a
me
good
finish
idea.
getting dressed. She'll finish putting her clothes on as you guys spill back out onto the street. A noticeable wobble to the group now, especially Jess at the front of this.
It'll work. It's fine. Won't never
As
die.
you guys stumble your way over to Bar Street. And Jess is going to lead you guys directly to the whorehouse she used to work at. As you guys
I think
come in,
You've been here.
Yeah.
you guys come in, you can see the same lady at the front, and she's like, I'm going upstairs to find... I'm going upstairs. Do you have a problem with this? Why would I have a problem with this, Jess? Okay, just checking. She wobbles up the stairs and she looks over at Lorelei with like an eyebrow raised.
Am I coming with you?
No, this is the lady behind the desk,
Oh.
like raising an eye and looking at
Oh.
Jess. Yeah. Rolls her eyes as Jess makes her way upstairs. And you can hear her talking quite loud at first, and then there's like shh, shh, and the voice goes down, and you can just hear
Sex.
the drift of conversation coming down. As Jess will stumble back down and handrail down. She has a glass of something in her hand that looks alcoholic. Listen, she's sitting.
I think.
Okay,
Okay, you're
so
not even gonna be able to pick anyone up at this rate. You're just gonna be unconscious.
you underestimate me.
I exactly estimate you.
First of all,
I mean, we still have to
no,
go to
you
a bar
don't.
after this. Like, we'll marry someone and go drink. So.
We'll see. We might be in jail.
We might be in jail.
Sorry,
We
we
won't
know
be in
we know wizards.
We literally know the king.
Apparently, like I'm in we now. So,
I think the prince.
Anyways, what did
oh my
you
god,
say?
I'm picking up the prince. Okay, so
It's happening.
they like to go to this little bar that almost nobody goes to. But it's right across the street from two bars, and they watch for people. So we can't go to the little bar.
But we have to
obviously.
like go into the one bar and then come out of it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So we're off to the Broken Lever.
I've been there before.
Who hasn't? It's Bar Street.
Been there.
Wednesday's hand just kind of goes up. Wow. I forget about you sometimes. Jess is going to lead you guys on the still just winding stumble towards the Broken Lever. As we had a message from Shay. I would have made him think they were hitting on you with an illusion, but all his friends would see is he's actually hitting on the biggest, hairiest, mole-infested dwarf woman you've ever seen. That would be amazing. Some pretty high-level magic to do illusion to one person, different,
Might
but
need a wizard for that.
very good. Yeah, might require a wizard. As you guys follow the serpentine pattern of Jess, leading you guys to the Broken Lever, which is set smack dab beside another fairly popular bar, and they're run by two brothers who compete pretty heavily. So they usually, people like them because they'll stab at each other and do like drink prices stuff to pull people away. But it's all in good fun at the end of the day. And across from it is this like dilapidated, what once was a cafe turned into a bar. Again, almost nobody there. But as you guys walk by, there's a table full of nicely dressed young men sitting in the bar, kind of sipping and laughing with each other and looking out. As just like stops in the street, looks over at them, and then looks back at you guys and like, ladies! As she's getting more and more
Can you
woozy.
I mean,
As
I can, but then she'd have to like refill.
do it? But like, this is.
she's gonna take you guys into the Broken Lever.
Yeah.
She's not familiar enough with the people there to
Megan has Runa stretched me
Runa stretch redeem.
and has disappeared.
She left.
I'll be back.
She's going on a bounty hunt.
I'll do it later. I'll do it. I'll do
Well,
it when
I
she
think
shows
you've
up.
got
But you gotta stretch now,
You can't hold off on the.
You
I'll be
can-
back.
you can talk.
No, she is going on a bounty hunt.
I wanted to finish this, but you guys don't.
We
so.
apparently do not. Yeah,
Yeah.
for the integrity of the stretch
Very
donate.
important. Very important.
Yeah.
All right, Jess.
Yeah. We're going in. We just gotta wait for the
Yeah,
line.
look at me. You just need to be in the right
Don't
frame.
fucking do it, Lorelai.
You can
swear,
drink as much as you
Lorelai,
want
I
after
swear
I
to
do it.
fucking the gods, okay? Don't you dare. This is the only way I'm dealing with you
Alright,
and
well
Ari
then,
right now.
you have to drink water.
I am drinking... No, okay, yeah, so water. She looks at the drink in her hand.
Wow! I've never seen someone more safe in their life. I'm a harmless little butterfly.
I love everything about this.
If that was true.
Is she hiding in the bathroom?
Yes.
Chrissy, wake up! I don't.
Here's Chrissy!
We're having our horror movie moment. She's playing the Joss theme.
It's one of the ones you need to unlock
Alright.
with something.
You have a coin?
No, it's not that one.
Patience is a virtue.
She has to eat eventually.
You're really trying to lock me in the bathroom.
She might just
You know
have...
what?
Alright.
It may not be on a stretch when I abuse her, but it'll happen.
She'll get what's coming to her.
Stretch now, abuse later. Alright, Runa, let's have the...
I love your 80s like workout
Let's
video
go, girls.
stretch. You
One
need
and
leg
two.
warmers. You need leg warmers. Can we have Runa stretch leg warmers that you put on for
What
that?
stretch did you do?
That's a stream
I did
investment
like
for
the
sure.
arm above your head, like in the off.
But like dancey,
Where it's
like,
like-
Oh.
But the other arm's not moving.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Oh,
She's not safe.
I cast Lesser Restoration on Jess.
are you casted on her?
Oh, God.
Just agreed to drink water.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Did
she
she?
said, "All right, water."
Alright, never mind. Inside track.
Okay.
Smart move.
31.
You've been around Jess. Jess, pretty drunk before. And if you keep water in her hand, it's likely to get drank.
Right.
You do know you're going to want to keep an eye out. Jess has a tendency to have drink spotting for her, and is not the best at saying no when she's drunk.
Yep. Alright.
You have an hour.
Kana.
Yeah.
Alright, your job is to make sure that no one comes and buys drinks for Jess.
That sounds hard.
Just like stand by her.
And if they do, drink them all.
If they get her drinks, you drink them.
Okay. I'm good at that.
Alright.
As you guys head into the broken lever.
Ah,
And Jess is, despite her drunken state, is doing a fairly good job of keeping you guys front and center to the view from the bar across
Are
the
we
street.
in our new outfits?
So Tavani is wearing whatever she wants to be wearing because it's an illusion. So she would have
Is it
on...
an illusion or is it like altered self?
It's an illusion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
As so she has on a fairly revealing piece, and it's like a crop top, leather, and just comes up and like comes to a point over the boobs. So like a leather, almost corset looking type deal, but without all of the tightness and pain.
I would have picked up something revealing on the way.
Okay.
And as we're sitting there, I'd be like, playing with my hair.
You should have an illusion over yourself at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You should be a hot.
I got the minor illusion. I took out all my earrings, which is a lot.
Okay. Minor illusion, the cantrip.
Yeah, it's like, what's what I got?
Yeah.
This is not gonna work.
What else
No.
do I got?
You had disguise self. You do not have disguise self.
No, I'll just take them out and put them back in. Whenever.
Okay, man, you take like a bunch of jewelry out. You're dressed hot, but not.
Not like I'm intimidating.
Not like you spent money on it, right? Like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't get her fancy things.
Yeah, I used to live on the street. I know what whores look like.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're dressed nice.
Yeah.
They don't have lipstick.
Yes, of course I have lipstick.
Alright.
Fumbling through her like bag of clothes and stuff and
Yeah.
everything.
Or like just puts on like a little too much, a little too red lipstick. Like
Yeah, a little overdone, but still tasteful. As you guys get dolled up. You're dancing. Jess is doing a good job of, like I said, keeping you guys front and center, so they have like a full view on you, and she's like looking over and like throwing glances at them eventually. And they're very like provocative, like challenging glances. Like, are you gonna sit there all night, or are you gonna come dance with us? To the boys across. Let's make a group charisma check. Persuasion if you're proficient in it.
I am. I took a feat for that.
I love Jess. The dice love Jess. That's an nat 20 for Jess.
Jesus Christ.
Exactly what it should be.
By the way, if you
What's your
don't know,
profession?
Jess handles my money lending operation now because she's rolled 2 100s on a D100
Yeah.
to see how well she does.
Okay, so that's a nat 20 for Jess. A total of 21 for Kana.
23.
So 41.
23 for you.
19.
19.
64.
As very quickly you see the guys like looking at each other and pointing, and
92.
with your guys's for insight, especially Lorelei, you would see the smiles and like the snickers are a little predatory is not quite the right word, but like at the expense of you guys.
They kind of
The
like
sharks.
spread out and come in.
Sharks.
Yeah, they're grinning, but like they're in on a joke that you guys aren't in on as they get up and are ribbing each other and come over and join your group. And
Detect thoughts.
the moment they get there, you're detecting thoughts. It's exactly what you guys are expecting. They're looking and they see a couple of girls that they could have fun with and show off at the cabaret tonight. And it's mostly like a popularity thing. It's a fairly exclusive cabaret. You need to bring someone to get in. And if you want to get invited back, you need to kind of make a show. And most people choose to embarrass the lady for that because it's quite popular there. So yeah, there's one of them who is invited back to the cabaret, has been a few times, and is still planning on embarrassing his date, whoever they may be. There's two more. There's a few more that kind of split off because there's too many for your group. But there's two more that come over to your guys' group who are just nervous about getting liked at this cabaret thing. One of them is actually nervous about picking up a girl as well. And then there is a fourth one who is reluctant to be there at all, but has been dragged along for the show. And is trying to pick up a girl to get brought along to this, as he's going to get ridiculed if he doesn't go, and is undecided on whether he's going to try to embarrass them or not.
Alright,
As they walk over, before they even like say anything or join, Jess immediately like arm over the shoulder of one, like forearm full on him, like pulls them into dancing, and grabs one of the taller ones like immediately.
I would make eye contact with one of them,
Okay.
but they have to approach. You know,
Okay.
like.
Okay.
I think that-
The one that you were saying, who has been like invited back before,
Yeah.
grins a little when he sees the blue dragonborn and is like, "Perfect, this will be a spectacle," and steps over to her, not at all reading the like danger vibes from the monk. He comes over
and-
and is going to grab your hands and start dancing with
Oh.
you and like looking you up and down.
My eyes are up here.
It takes me a little while to make it to them. Sorry.
It's just.
Yeah, Lorelei is going to try and get the nicer of the guys with Kana.
Okay. Yeah.
Unless
He-
Wednesday's bowed out, right? Like
Wednesday's about she
where
would
is
be.
she right now?
She's like dancing nearby, but not close enough to get
She's
drug into
spectator
this.
mode.
Yeah.
Dancing,
Okay.
and there is guys talking.
Lorelei is keeping an eye on that
No,
too.
this is for you. I promise. Fuck off.
Just-
As,
Out of the shadows, Dre's been watching this whole time.
no, one of the guys does like a little close, and she's like getting short with him, and just when Lorelei's getting rid of stuff, you see like a Proudfoot like look over and be like, grab you. Fuck, are you thinking? Like pulls him off to have a chat with him. You've discovered the boss's girlfriend, and if you want to be welcome on the street, as you guys are very much in Proudfoot territory.
Do you know whose neck you're breathing on?
The guy comes back and you see him like walk over and it's fairly loud in there, but like you see him clearly like apologize, but he's like, hey, fuck off.
Oh, everything I wanted. Mob
Heading
boss
away.
privilege.
Yeah.
Not respected. People walk all over.
yeah, come on, Dre.
No, you see that that Proudfoot guy and a couple of his buddies are now like turned their dance circle so they can keep an eye on Wednesday at this point. As they were here to party, they saw the boss's girlfriend, they saw people hitting on the boss's girlfriend who's not with the boss, and this has become the priority.
Well, I mean, yeah, that one guy might not be the only one in trouble if something happens and they
No.
go around.
And do you know
What?
why they're
Somebody
watching the
forced you to
boss's
dance at a
girlfriend?
club?
Because
Was anybody at that club? Oh yeah, we were there. You're dead.
And he's just, they're like,
First, you're gonna find
All
me the
right,
guy.
rock, paper,
You're
scissors,
gonna
the
watch
lot of
me
you.
kill him, and then I'm gonna kill you.
guys, we gotta make sure that she doesn't get hit on. Why?
The
You remember?
future of a locker ladies. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a mean one. I'm gonna try and get the nice one to Kana.
Okay. Yeah, fairly
'Cause
easily.
I don't really trust Kana to know what she's doing.
Has yeah, he's fairly indifferent and like putting himself into it and realizing like I'm probably gonna have to actually be charming.
And
As he puts on a smile.
Yeah.
And you like shuffle Kana over
So don't
towards him.
entirely trust Kana to not actually just sort of get manipulated. So
As Kana will like knock into him, you can see him stumble a little, like holy fucking weight to this girl. As she grabs his shoulder and is like bouncing and dancing with him, kind of along for the roller coaster ride that is
does not have to
Kana.
try that.
She might herself embarrass him
Yeah.
by bringing her.
As yeah, she latches onto him and starts taking him along for. And Kana dancing, not an elegant thing. His high energy, and he's getting like just drug into this.
As I'm dancing with them, I'll like, put my hand on my chest and drag it down a little, you know, like
Okay.
the
You see him like grin up and immediately catch on like, oh, we like that kind of dancing, as he like pulls you in by the hips much
Yeah, yeah.
closer and starting to grind a little bit and like hands wandering up the sides and
A
whatnot.
fiery fist.
As yeah,
man.
he you can tell he is it seems fairly adept with the ladies, as he immediately slides into this sort of like never taking it too far, but this very sort of like teasing
she
dance.
would like compliment him on his clothes, like, wow, you don't look like you're from here.
We like to come dance. That's all.
Wow, I'm a lucky lady.
Well, you could be. What are you doing tonight?
Nothing. What
Holy
about
fuck,
you?
what a douchebag.
You know you're playing the character right. You get that.
Holy crap.
Well, you know, we're thinking of going somewhere a little more fun later. It's a little exclusive, but I mean, if you're interested,
Exclusive.
it's in the inner room.
Oh, I could never be there.
We can get you in.
Alright.
My friends do.
And she'll wink at him.
He grins, and it's always just sort of like the half his face grinning at you as he grins back, and pulls you into a spin that ends up with you like facing
I
away
only
from him
own one
dancing.
mansion.
As you dance with Lorelei.
Lorelai,
So you
just
can
kind
see
of
the
like,
one left, like rapidly calculating that this is like his option for this group that his friend group has seemed to settle on.
He's sort of beckons him over, and then like going to be dancing with him and like making sure like she has his attention, but is also like just making eye contact with Ari/Tavani the whole time. It's like trying to make her as jealous as possible.
Tavani has her attention focused entirely on her date, as she's very good at wrapping people up into her world when she wants to. As she's dancing with them, and they just seem kind of like lost in her eyes, and you get like genuinely like they're like weirdly like focused for somebody who's trying to pick her up as a joke. And you can feel from the thoughts that there's a little fog that doesn't belong there going on, as they're slightly bewitched. As she's dancing with them and just keeping this eye contact, and they're not quite to like the tempo of the music, like a little slower than they should be as they're dancing. As you guys dance away, Jess manages to have a couple drinks bought for her, and just the long arm to like reach from Kana. Yummy. And drinks back.
Some of them, like whenever Kana grabs it, she'll grab it from Kana
Yeah.
and like stare at him as she drinks.
He's looking back and like watches and will grab a drink of his own and just kind of drink slowly with you. He's like, I need to buy you more of those.
What a gentleman.
As you guys continue dancing away, managing to keep Jess at the same level of drunk.
Yeah, Lorelai has like is just using her ability. Like, she knows exactly like what she needs to do to keep him like just drawn in enough. Like, she's playing very hard to get, but like giving him exactly enough whenever he starts to lose interest.
Okay, yeah, and making it seem like a challenge is. At the first reaction is, fuck, I picked the hard one. And then he was like, it's alright, it's gonna make it so much better when she looks like a fucking idiot. As he'll continue dancing with you, playing the game with you, your mind reading will run out eventually as they're
He
dancing.
doesn't need
with
her mind reading to
you.
do it.
No. As eventually the one will
Spell slots.
sling Yazel, his arm over Yazel, and I think we should go to something more fun and pull out like a nice gold timepiece. It's about time for the real party to start. You ladies coming, or do you want to stay here on this side of the wall?
Of course.
As he's just gonna pull Yazel and start
She's
walking
leaned
to the door.
into him.
Yeah,
You know? Like,
you're like leaned in. He starts pulling
One
you into
hand.
the door.
it's like,
Jess is like very touchy and just like arms wrapped around and has nuzzled her gentleman's arm into her bosom and is leading him out as well and following. She's like, oh my god, I cannot wait to go to the inner run. I've always wanted to go. You're literally fulfilling a dream of mine. I was just like whispering in his ear the whole time, very, very close with him. As you guys make your way over, you can see the half-cloaks looking, and you can see the dirty looks the guys get, as clearly they've brought in a few people through here, and the half-cloaks are not a fan of the company they bring through to the inner run.
The half-looks also know all the fucking you guys.
Yeah, they recognize a few of you.
All of you.
Yeah.
I've been arrested a couple times.
No, you live there. You guys frequently go in and out of the inner run.
They give the dirty looks to the guys, and then look over to see what they've brought this time, and then a couple of the eyes widen.
Guys, let's go.
Just in their head, there's
You're doing the like backwards, and you see one of the half-cloaks start to like grin, and just like
They're in.
they're in on the joke. And the one who's got Yazel looks back, thanks boys, and he's thumbs up to him. Not his usual response, you're sure. As they go past, he's like, yeah, we have a little bit of pull with the guards, so they don't
Wow.
question us.
You didn't even have to.
Yeah, they don't even. They aren't in. They're the out crowd.
As they will pull you guys over to what looks like a closed tea shop, and it's on the nicer side. You can see.
How close is it to my house?
Not. It's almost at the like if you're here, it's like over here across the circle.
So I'm closer to the inner. Like
You're on the yeah.
Yeah.
It's not all the nicest stuff is concentrated. This is like a high end tea shop. This would be like if you were looking for like the best tea shop in the inner run, this would be on the listing.
Is Wednesday like tagging along?
Yeah, Wednesday's been coming through. None of them have noticed that Wednesday just walked past the guards into the inner run. Like, just, evening. She's coming along and they're busy bragging, and quite a few of them are doing what sounds like not quite rehearsed, but you can definitely tell they've seen other people doing this or doing this, as they're like giving you the history of the areas and what their family had to do with it, and you know, like what sort of events have been happening. So they're like little like pompous tour guides as they lead you guys along to the
I
tea
saved
shop.
there and I saved there. You're only alive because of me.
Your father breeds the griffins that all the knights ride on?
Not technically, but we did acquire some eggs for them.
Wow.
Had to go to Cambridell for the auction for it. We visited
So
a
far.
rough crowd inn they have there, all the adventurers, and tough sorts like to go to. It was all right. The food was a little tough.
What do griffin eggs look like?
As he'll launch into this like detailed explanation.
As she's just like offered him his arm. And he's like,
Yeah, he's taking it. And you can tell he's just expecting you to be like dripping off his words at this point. As you guys get to the tea shop, they knock on the door, it opens, and you can see a mercenary dressed in armor, like leather armor. Quite nice. There's a bit that you can tell is definitely like stylistic and like not ceremonial, but definitely for dress, not for combat. As he puts on a tough face and looks over and seems to count and This way, please, ladies, gentlemen. As you guys come in and the room is darkened, you can see a bunch of tables set out. They've clearly taken what's the kind of like spaced out atmosphere of the tea shop and lowered the lighting, set up a bit of a, like expanded on a bit of a stage they have there, and you get brought over to a seat as chairs are brought out by servants to seat exactly the number of you at the table. You can see a couple other tables. There's, once you guys get in, maybe like 30 people in the room. And all of them in matching pairs of a guy with a girl
Except for
sitting.
Wednesday, hey?
Oh, Wednesday doesn't come in.
Oh,
She's
okay.
outside. Yeah. As you guys make yourself seated, and you can see quite a few tables of, the regular girl coming in here would probably be so focused on her date and like the wonder of it, she wouldn't notice like the carbon copies of her experience just like happening around the room. You guys are very aware of it, as you can see the like two big grins on most of the gentlemen's faces as they're watching this. There's a table in the corner that's like raised a little bit from the rest of them, and clearly the like whatever desk is used to for the staff here has been moved away, and there's a group of 3 gentlemen sitting there watching in very nice clothes, seeming to have intentionally dressed above the rest, and each of them have at least one girl on their arms.
As the night would go on, is there like a way that I can see, like, go to a bathroom or powder room?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And
Well, are you waiting for the event to start?
Yeah,
As there's
yeah.
people like coming up, and like there's a bard or two playing, but eventually one of the people sitting at that like raised table kind of like hits his glass to the table, and it's very subtle, but the music stops almost immediately, and
Wow.
one of the guys stands up, probably the one you're with, Geisel, stands up. So we've got a little bit of a surprise for everyone here. An impromptu talent show. And the winner gets 100 silver.
Well, you have to let me go get ready.
Silver.
You have to let me go get ready as she'll get up and go to the powder room.
Someone's brought props. I'm very excited. Don't come back with too much on. As you head...
He doesn't know what's
Is that
coming!
Lorelai or Alex?
My big brother, like, you fucked with the wrong, like,
100
woman I care
silver.
about. Like, holy crap.
Guy's unprotected.
Couldn't you say 10 gold?
Like, I unironically, like, care about Yaisel's well-being.
As Geisel, you make your exit to the bathroom.
I would like everyone to know, Yaisel only wears gold in her jewelry, so...
You're gonna have well over 100 silver worth of gold on you.
Her ears, like, and her ears are covered in piercings, too.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like it's one thing. And she'll put on, like, all of her jewelry that
Do
she
you have
wears
the,
normally.
like, platinum thing?
Yeah, the
you
thing
got?
that Big Red
Yeah,
made.
let's put
So-
on. You're, like, hanging gold things from it, like chains and stuff.
Who has the sigil from the king?
Dre.
Oh, fuck. I really wanted to wear it.
As you're getting yourself dolled up, and you can see the first of the girls is getting like coaxed up by her guy, and he's like, "Even if you don't win it, I'll give you some silver. Go, go." And he pushes her up, and she gets up on the stage, and well, I can sing a little, as yeah, perfect. As her general writer, bards, accompany her, as they pick up an easy tune, like a fairly common folk song around the area. You can see a lot of the guys grinning already, because it's very much like a commoner's song that's being played. And she's nervously along and then like taking her count, and will start to sing, and she doesn't have a perfect voice, but she sings well enough.
If I look out, can I cast precipitation to make it better?
I don't know what prestidigitation does.
Prestidigitation would...
Is it the Butcher of Alacran?
I can't spell it.
Prestidigitation doesn't work like that.
I don't think so, but let's look. Later stuff, clean soil flavor, smaller.
Does
no, no.
But you have minor illusion, so you
Oh.
could add an accompaniment
You
to
could
it.
add like some musical notes behind it and stuff like that. Yeah, you
I make
you
it better.
add a little bit of music, which interestingly enough makes it less bad when the band falls away on her. and just leaves her like singing by herself as they like rip a couple of discordant notes along with it. It's covered a little by the faint music that's still accompanying, but you can see her like stutter, and everyone does an almost like practice, definitely like pre-agreed upon like laugh at her expense, but it's forced and you can tell they're like yeah, like to make her feel like she's messed up even worse than she has. Is the bars, oh sorry, and they pick up again and she starts catching it, and your music is helping her like keep the tunes. They pick up
can
and
I
they keep just
to like give her reverb.
yeah, you could add a little like bass to it. That actually makes it worse when they cut out on her again and she's louder now with as they keep just throwing awful notes, or like they'll get partway through like a verse and then go back like this, and she's got to try to like backpedal and catch up as she's becoming just this like spluttering, like trying to keep up. The music is helping, but it's been set up for her to fail, and the laughs are getting louder and realer from the crowd as she's eventually just in tears and running off. And the guy catches her and like sits her down. He's like, "It's all right, you did great." And you can see him working really hard to try to make her stay and like sit in the room now.
I'm gonna wait for one person to go more.
Okay.
Than I walk out.
In that girl's head, she hears, "It's gonna be all right.
He's like looking around and he's like, "It's all right.
We've got your back."
Nobody's looking at you," as lots of people are looking at her as she sits back and is kind of like looking around more furtively now for where this might
She
have
went
come
from
from.
like sad to.
She still looks
are...
deeply uncomfortable.
Yeah.
As the next goes up, everybody make me a perception check. As one of those like, "My lady is a fine dancer. If the music can keep up tonight," and the bards do a show of like bowing and apology.
What'd you get? 50?
Oh, it's just
12.
perception. 33.
Okay. I also need to roll. Oh, nice. Oh, double that 20s. Let's go.
Let's go.
As three of you would notice, fairly quietly when the bards were bowing and like scraping low, one of them, a few ball bearings falls from their sleeve onto the stage as this guy is bringing up his girl and starts dancing her like at the edge and then spins her out onto this, and you watch as her foot catches one of them.
Yeah, I don't have anything I can do. I'm not Dre.
As the foot catches and you watch the ankle like
keys.
twist as she falls onto her back. It's like a crack of her elbows hitting it as she catches herself, and everyone just this uproarious laughter. And as it's going on, it's getting less like forced to make them feel bad and more just the joy at their spectacle that it is. And she pulls herself off and like dusts herself off and jumps off the stage and starts beelining for the door. He's like, "Oh, come on, don't be like that. You just tripped a little." And she just ignores him, like head down out the door.
Lorelai's gonna turn to her date and like pull him down.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. And she like leans into his ear. And I'm gonna cast a dominate person at 8th level. He has to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Holy fuck!
Okay, we're starting with a 13 and a 4.
Alright, you're in my world now. And he's just gonna have to sit. Totally dominated.
You have him for like
8 hours.
8 hours, yeah.
Yeah,
So you sit like grinning at this, as you would hear come out, as you can tell he's trying to catch you like halfway through your getting ready. He's like, "Is my lady ever gonna come back from changing?"
She's already out.
Oh,
Mid
and you step out, and
sentence,
he's surprised that you're like ready already, and he eyes like scrunch a little, and then he sees you just dressed to the nines with this.
Oh, I'm always ready.
You clean up nicely. This is, as he immediately starts spinning, "This is my lady for the evening," as he'll come over and like grab your arm and start leading you up on stage and trying to like play off how nice you look. But you're getting a few strange looks from a lot of the people who are suddenly self-conscious about their own pendants and rings on. As under the like soft light they have here, you almost like dazzle.
Yeah. My talent. Is it okay if I tell a story?
Of course, yes. Would you like some accompaniment for the
Oh,
bards?
I'm okay.
Cheer for her. To my guy.
As you just, like, in the signs, sort of like a, "Woo! Do it!"
Good job.
As I am gonna tell the story about how I saved the city. And
As you start this, and he turns, you can see he's, like, he had turned to start telling the bards to, like, play anyways. Over you, he, like, pauses and turns a little, and you can see a couple faces in the crowd, like, the eyes, like, connecting the dust, like,
And as I'm like doing, I'm gonna cast Find Familiar. So my dragon appears like
The
above
little
me.
butterfly winged
Yeah.
dragon. Like,
Well, you don't
sitting
even
in
have
your
to
head
cast it.
now.
He's
Yeah.
already there. You can
Yeah.
just
You
snap
just
him in.
snap him in. As you are present in front of the crowd, make me an intimidation check.
Do I get advantage?
Yes, certainly.
Ugh, I might need it. 19.
Okay, as you can see the bards who are like getting ready to play and trying to mess you up at spots. Like one of them puts down his instrument and starting packing. The other one's like looking at him, and the guy's like, "I don't know about you, but it's not worth the paycheck." Cause he's like packing up his instrument. As do you have a story to tell, or should we just describe it? As you launch into a clearly. It's not meant to be an entertaining story.
She mentions the king.
Yeah, you're like, so we went and visited the king, and the prince was there.
The king was so desperate for our help.
So you're going into the story, and a couple of times he's like getting up to like go so much, and you pull. No, listen, I want you here.
About the
She'll
battle
grab him and
above
like
the
do
city.
this.
Yeah, you're just leaning
Like,
against
wrap
him, and you
your-
can feel the little
lock
heart.
your arm in his, like...
Well, she'd tell about the battle above the city that we had with the
Yeah.
guy. And...
As you're going on, and he is like heart just pounding out of his
And
chest.
she brought her gloves.
Okay.
Like she walked out with them on.
Right. Yeah.
And she's like, and these, oh, you'll never guess who I got them from.
There's like, and what do you do again?
And she's like, you turn like, oh, you must have a story. What were you doing
Oh.
during that whole invasion?
And this is really a cute little shop, but my house would have been a better place to do this.
Next time we should host it at mine.
Next time we should play this in my place. I'm right, and you give the like address where the largest of the
The
mansions
king
dominate the
actually
space.
chose it for me. Paid for it all in cash.
I just bought it the other day. I was thinking of getting another one. As you feel his heart going, and he just sort of like wilts into you as it goes, and you can feel him like trying to pull away, and you've got this very like, you look very relaxed, and it's only because you're so strong that you can hold him so in place without like looking like you're struggling, as he is in the vice at
Yep.
this point.
Yep.
You finish your story as it is just dead silence, like crickets in the room.
Cheer for him.
Woo! Yeah! Way to go, John!
Alright, that's enough.
Dead silence in the middle of the cheers.
Panic in his eyes.
A talent show. Where's my applause?
The room breaks out into applause, and the guy beside you is like clapping as he's latched on you, and can feel the like icy claws digging in as you bow, just shimmering and blinding the front row with all of your adornments.
I'm really...
As you guys step off of the stage, and Kana will step up. I think it's my turn.
Oh God.
As she's going to step onto the stage, I do a little bit of sword play. Any of you care to help me? As a couple people are like looking around, and after the last one, people are fairly nervous. You can tell she's misjudged the moment to do this. Should have let a couple people like get embarrassed first before coming up so calmly, and there's just sort of like a silence over this as they're all weighing
Are
up
you...
whether they're the ones.
She's gonna stand up. Are you guys scared?
So people are looking at you, and you can see a couple faces go, make me a persuasion or intimidation check. Up to you.
I threw it down and rolled a 19.
As you can
So
see-
that's a
Oh,
26.
okay, the 19 was sufficient. Holy fuck. As you can see, a couple of the
Okay,
more, like,
really.
prideful-looking ones and confident, one eventually throws himself up, and seeing his moment is like, well, if we're all too scared, I guess it falls to me. As he's
Bravo,
gonna
she'll
step
flip
up,
him.
and he'll pull a sword off his hip and start taking off his sheath. Drop the sword and hold up the sheath. Wouldn't want to hurt the lady. Oh, that's very kind of you. She just reaches up to her back, and the face steel blade appears on her back, and she's gonna draw it off. And you can see his eyes widen a little bit as she's just gonna step in, and without any swordplay, just going to like punch him holding the hilt, like across the cheek. As he's thrown off the stage. and like lands on one of the tables with people pulling back, big like welt bruising along his face, and oh, sorry, I guess my sword plays a little rusty. And sheathes it and just bows like people are applauding the whole time.
Clap.
You're clapping big.
Cheer.
Yeah! Way to go! Punch him again! Until you tell him to stop and
That's
just
good.
dead stop out of nowhere. As you can see, of the three gentlemen at like the higher table, one is grinning, like just huge, and the other two are looking more and more dour as this goes on.
One of
and
them likes that
angry.
we're doing.
One of them is very entertained, but the other two are looking more and more annoyed as it goes on, and you can see they've like thrown off the grills that they had on either arm and are like
Oh, no.
sitting cross-legged watching this unfold.
Cross-armed, you mean?
What's that?
You said cross-legged.
I said throw off
You
the
said
girl's
sitting
arms.
cross-legged.
Oh, with crossed arms, yes.
Yeah, I was like...
Angry crossed legs as they're sitting watching this.
Crisscross applesauce.
As one of them pushes like the girl up, she stumbles on the stage and she's looking over them, and you can see her mouth like, you said I wasn't gonna have to do this. Just motions her the stage. You see her face kind of fall, but she makes her way over to the center of the stage.
If anyone dances or sings, I will play the lyre for it.
Okay.
Ooh. Did
I
not know
got
that
it.
about Yahoo.
She's a musician.
I guess I will. And you see him dance, like just quietly. You can hear it like drift over. As she... Right, dance for you all.
Look at that.
As one of the was fully made his escape now. One of the bards. This is well and truly gone. And the other one is like clearly struggling, but starts like picking up his instrument.
No, it's okay. You guys messed up the first girl. Well, we can't have that again. She'll stand up with her lyre.
You're standing on the table now with the lyre, and you can see a still defeated but like thankful smile from the girl on the stage,
She'll win better.
who is going to start dancing away as you're playing the lyre, which adds quite a bit to her performance as she's not getting messed up. But it's not the only trick that they have available to them. As you can see the guy there like kick something hard on his chair as a corner of the stage collapses and the whole thing falls sideways, and she goes tumbling down the side and like rolling over to his table, and he catches her with his foot like just before she'd hit the corner that's been created here.
So
Picks her up and, an accident, terrible. There's a forced laughter from some of the people around.
I'm gonna stare him down.
You glared him. He looks over at you, and you get the same glare back. And you see him mouth, "Watch it, woman."
Oh, really? I think he wants a fight.
Who's
As she's
the
gonna-
guy still grinning?
The guy still grinning is just like sitting beside him,
Alright.
just
Um,
smiling
She's
away.
gonna step down and it's like, oh, I will watch it, but you must be too scared to challenge me.
I'm here to be entertained, not to challenge anybody.
Oh, yet you're making the entertaining go bad.
The
been
stage
enter-
collapsed. It can hardly be blamed on me.
It's really strange how only women are entertaining the men here. I would really love to see one of you work.
Oh, I don't need the 100 silver. I'll leave that to you.
Laura
You're
was-
a shoo-in for the winner so far.
Hey, I can up the prize. How about 10k gold?
10,000 gold.
Lo-
Well, lovely ladies, look, your prizes increase.
Lorelai's going to
Generous donor.
lean over to her guy. Maybe take your pants off.
As he stands up, like stiff and straight, belt comes out. What are you doing?
And
As
then
he just
in his
pulls
head,
his pants down.
In his head, he hears, the smiling one is the love of your life. You should go crawl in his lap.
As he rips his pants down and starts marching until he gets a few feet away from this table, and you watch him just with a thump, like must have hurt the knees, hit the ground straight into a crawl over towards the guy who's smiling, and you see the grin starting to fall as he's
The smiling guy wasn't the dick.
as he starts to
Yeah, he's not the super
was-
dick, but he's
I'm
having
still
fun.
sitting
Okay.
there.
Uh,
I'm gonna approach the guy and give him my hand. Well, you must be so talented. Who are you to grace my presence?
You're asking my name. Carlton Grayscale.
Insight check.
Grace.
Okay.
I'm assuming we know enough of the nobility to know who that is.
Probably not. The nobility is not super important in the city. They can get away with a fair bit, but
36.
all the real power is with the king. 36? Yeah, that's definitely not all the truth.
Oh, and what are you good at? What's your...
No, it's not my evening. We've got a 10,000 gold pot.
There's
Let's
30
leave.
people in this room? And you're not... Are you not good? Are you... Oh, sorry. I couldn't shame you in front of all your friends. I apologize.
Let's see if he'll... as you see his, like, corner of his mouth twitching. Very well. I'll entertain for the evening, and I think I'll tell a story as well.
Oh.
We'll skip the accompaniment. You were all right. As he steps up onto the stage, sure-footed, even though it's slanted here.
I'm gonna cast silence on him the minute he starts.
As he leans against the wall, and you can see the grin spreading as he opens his mouth. I'm gonna tell.
Wow! For someone telling a story, you're really quiet. Maybe someone next, he really couldn't show it.
As you can see him getting like angrier and angrier, like, stamps his foot. And the one guy's still over, like, get. What
Kiss him.
As he
In
shoves
his
the
head.
guy off him.
Kiss him.
As he's like going to this, he gets like thrown off him. You can see him hit a table as he falls back, and the guy stands up. And when he keeps coming, he puts like a boot out and is keeping a foot between the two of them.
As Yazel's gonna stand in the middle now. It's like, well, what a great night, everyone. But
Wait, I still didn't get to do my piece.
sorry. Come on up.
So I came here with
She'll
this
go sit in his spot.
lovely gentleman. And you're all stellar, by the way. Oh my god, the Interon, so special. I was really excited about the 100 silver. And then I realized, if there's this many of you in here, I should probably, I mean, look at me, be with the hottest and richest one. So, we're gonna play a dating game. As she's looking at the guy, you can stay over there, as he's still, like, stamping his feet in the silence. She's like, alright, we're gonna start with you! As she points out one of the more attractive gentlemen. She's like, alright, awful teeth, oh my god.
It's a roast.
Next, she looks over. You're nice, but something about you just screams that you're probably gonna cheat on me with your cousin. She, like, moves over to the next one and is just gonna go with, like, disparaging remark to disparaging remark with each of them. And, like, you're actually familiar. Was it your brother or you that I fucked in the whorehouse? Not sure. And she, like, makes her way through Michigan. She's like, you know what? Who am I kidding? We're going for hottest and richest. Who's that beauty there? She's gonna point at Yazel.
She will get a little. It's her friend. Wow.
Okay, yeah, I mean, the options were pretty tight, but there's a clear winner here. She's gonna go over and sit on your lap and just grin over, as the guy is gonna get out of the silence at this point. Well, the stage is broken, and, a couple of these ladies were a little too talented. I think it's time to close up for the night.
Before we all leave, I'm gonna be watching this place, and I will send people to come watch. And if this happens again, I know the Proudfoots. I know the champions. I know the king. And all of you might be in a little trouble.
Make me an intimidation check with advantage.
Natural 20!
As you can see, the room turn a shade whiter.
Holy fuck.
There is the, like, simultaneous, like, the only thing that Pierce is like, get the fuck away from me over from the one corner. As he's full on kicking the guy at this point, like, hard. As, you're sitting there and you can see a couple people, like, getting up to leave. And a lot of the girls are sitting, just, like, grinning, as most of the guys are, like, getting up and making, like, as quiet an exit as people can when they do it simultaneously.
Yeah.
Which just turns into a scramble for the exit. As it starts to clear out, there's a round of applause that goes up. And it's all feminine hands clapping away. It is pierced by the sound of a thump as the one guy gets knocked over the head with a table as he's gonna knock out the guy who's trying to kiss him. With a crack. Stand up and, like, dust himself off.
That was rude.
starts clapping with the crowd. As a couple of the girls are going to standing ovation at this point, and stand clapping, and they're already making their way over, and you get a lot of like, thank you. I had no idea this was what it was about. I just wanted to see you to run.
Yeah, we
Do you
found.
think we're going to be able to get out, or are the guards going to stop us, or like?
I'll get you out.
All right.
They also know that we came to stop this, so you'll be good.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I had heard about this. I didn't realize this is what I was going to. I thought it was a joke. Honestly, I can't thank you enough.
There's a bunch of people here to stop. We heard about it and we hated it. Who are they?
Assholes.
Yeah, money doesn't make you better.
Well, yeah.
As a person, no.
As one of them was like, too bad didn't get the prize, but I don't think it was.
I
worth-
can
I
give
think
you
this-
all of.
No, I think this was a better prize.
Okay. I'm glad that you none of. She'll approach the one that got embarrassed that didn't run out.
Okay, yeah.
She'll kneel down to her. I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop it sooner.
No, it's okay. Thanks for what you did.
Sorry. They shouldn't have.
You shouldn't be sorry. I mean, it had nothing to do with you. You salvaged the whole thing.
As long as you're feeling better.
It wasn't fun, but
Nobles are dicks.
I've had worse. Nobles are dicks.
I feel like so many people in the room just yell.
There's like a chorus of nobles are dicks from the whole
Said
room.
the marquee.
Yeah, I'm going to Lorelai's in.
Lorelai's the only one, yeah.
And she's gonna healing word the knocked out guy.
Okay.
Get up.
As he knocks to his feet, and a couple of them look. What's up with him?
Oh, he's mine.
Should we be
He's
worried?
staring there like.
He's just standing there like
Tell
looking.
them?
No, there's nothing to worry about. Things are great.
Who do you belong to?
I belong to Lorelai.
So cool.
Are you gonna do something like this again?
Only if you tell me to.
Alright, well don't.
I won't. Never again.
What's your name?
Chris.
Only one name?
Chris Goodfellow.
Bad fellow.
Just going to write that down in my little book.
As he pulls the paper, you can watch him like gulping,
Oh,
but unable to do anything about it.
Almost put it in allies.
Yeah. Good fellow.
Sorry, that's what you're saying. What's your mother's maiden name?
What's your banking information?
Yeah.
Douche.
Done.
Douche.
Sure.
Douche dog.
Done.
Who I own. That's a good one.
Nothing else bad.
Chris Douchefellow? Is that what it ended up?
Chris Goodfellow.
No.
Normal.
Noble douche who I am.
As people start to filter out and kind of clump into groups, figuring their safety in numbers, getting out of the inner run where most of them don't belong, as they start going out. And you guys are approached as you come out by a couple of ladies who weren't in there, and judging by their dress, they're nobles themselves as they come up. We heard you had something to do with the spectacle in there. We heard most of it.
Yeah, we stopped the
Thank you.
douchery.
Thank you. Appreciate it. We heard of what was happening, and, well, you only get to go in if one of them brings you, and none of them willing to bring us.
Yeah, we made it a secret op mission.
Right. Yeah.
We just wanted to break it down.
Well, we
Mhm.
wanted to do the same, so we came to help people on the way out if we could, but this is a better result. Could have hoped.
Oh, Laura's gonna go to her guy who's just standing there still.
Yeah.
Right, you're gonna go and find, your mother alive?
Yes.
Alright, you're gonna go find your mother, you're gonna tell her everything you did. And,
Find my mother and tell her everything I did.
everything you did tonight.
Chris!
Oh.
So you turn and one of the girls is like, Chris, what are you doing? As she like marches over, Chris, don't tell me you were trying to get into...
Oh, he was in.
Go ahead, Chris.
He's the one that brought us.
Oh, I was bringing Lorelai to try to embarrass her in front of everybody so that I could be part of the group and be accepted so that everyone would like me and I could come to these and make friends and connections. Chris, this is an awful way to make connection. This isn't what our family is about.
And I'm just gonna let him out of it.
As he falls, and you can watch him, like, physically stumble a bit. What is wrong with you? Why are you asking? No, you're right. It was the wrong thing. We should go. He's gonna grab his sister and start walking. What are you? Yeah, I can't believe you. And as he's like leading his sister away, and you can watch just the cold sweat like dripping down his back as he walks away.
Just in his head as he leaves, I'm watching you.
Like a freeze step as she like has to pull him along as he keeps moving with you,
Chris, good fellow.
waving behind as you go.
I don't know about you guys, but I want a drink.
I want so many drinks.
I also could use some drinks. They're wearing off.
At least I have.
That was amazing. Oh my god, she's gonna kiss Yaisel on the cheek. You were the hottest one in there, by the way. Oh my god.
But you were there.
I can't compare to you. You've got your, like, color going and your figure going. Oh my god.
She started it as a compliment, now she's just like...
And the way that guy looked like a trapped little rabbit on your arm was stupendous.
He tried to get away and then just... I hold tight. Who do they think they are?
It didn't even look like he was trying to get away. Hot. Drinks. She's gonna pull a wine bottle you didn't know she had on her out of her cloak, and it's still got a little bit left in it. Oh god, we're not supposed to drink on the street. Puts that away. Yaisel's house?
Sure.
Alright. Yeah.
I need Lorelei to roll me a d20.
10.
Okay. As you guys make your way to Yaisel's manse and head on in, and as you get in, Big Red is, you can see him, he's on the couch. As you guys come around, you move around, and you would see Tithe laid on his belly. Big Red is very passed out, with Tithe just, like, laid on top of him, also sleeping against his dad. There is a little bit of, like, breadcrumbs over Tithe and, like, the couch a bit, as he was clearly having a snack late in the evening and fell asleep with the baby on him.
She does kiss both of their foreheads. And then also down a little bit for Red.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kiss on the lips as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
As, the other thing you would notice, if you're paying attention, is Lazuli's door is open and there's no light on inside.
Did she find friends?
I hope so.
Sorry, who?
My mom.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You know what? Let's drink.
Yes,
Drink.
great idea. She starts drinking as you guys just continue the drinking party on in there, and the whole night is just like telling and retelling the stories you were all there for, and laughing each time a little louder as more and more alcohol.
You should have
was
seen the
flowing.
look in his eyes.
Oh my god, he was so scared of you. Did you? I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he was under my control for the entire event. He just got to sit in his own body and watch.
That's scary. You're scary in like a good way.
Mostly, yeah.
That's funny. So, yeah, pretty sure he shit his pants on the way with his sister, who I think is gonna chew him out.
good.
Yaisel gets drunk. Like black. Like, she doesn't
Yeah,
drink in forever.
Jess is right there with you, like, drinking quite heavily.
Ari!
Jess, like, stops. Drinks a little more as Tavani looks at her and then looks at you like, yes.
Come here.
She walks over to you.
Sit down.
No, you have a girlfriend. Go back and sit down in her chair. As Jess, like, stops and rounds, can we fucking not? Like, I'm being so good. I'm being so good about you, who, by the way, we spent hours hating on together when she left at first. And you're making it really difficult. And I'm trying to get used that I can call her Ari again. But if there's one thing making me certain that I'm not going to be okay with that, it's the doe eyes. It's the stupid fucking doe eyes, Lorelei.
What?
The doe eyes that you put on. You make
They're
this
just my eyes.
stupid little smitten face at her, And I get it, she's been great so far, but I also see how nervous you are, like you're waiting for her to run away, which, by the way, might still happen, Tavani. Because she's, like, sit back, you can see she's been, like, waiting for this to explode as it's gone on, and she, like, looks at you, and you get, like, the, like, you're in trouble girlfriend look.
Jess, maybe we go over there.
That's
outside.
a great idea.
The flowers are so
We should.
pretty.
I would. Hopefully we don't hear them fucking over here. As she gets up and follows you over to the fireplace. And she's gonna sit down and just huff. And like,
She's gonna turn and give Lorelai like I got this.
God, they are so fucking gross.
Maybe we don't talk about it at all.
Sure, let's
Your
just
little roast
forget
of
about
all the
it.
guys was so cool.
It was great.
She'll do everything to get her
You're
mind off
you're
it.
like working to keep her off
Yeah.
this topic.
She's also drunk, so it's like, but she's been drunk before.
Yeah. Roll me just a charisma check.
15.
Okay, you managed to pretty deftly keep her like steering away. Jess, for her part, knows herself and is good at steering herself away as it comes. But there's a few times she starts going there, hears your like hints to like, let's not discuss this, and just lets you like lead her out of the conversation, and seems to mostly replace it with just like shamelessly hitting on you and like staring at the sleeping Big Red as she does it, who for his part has been sleeping through you guys being in the room, like chatting and talking next to him at this point.
I feel like they would have moved back, and she's just like leaned her head on his thigh as I was sitting there. Like she's stopped being able to sit by herself. Like
Okay. Yeah, you just lean like laid against him who doesn't wake for any of it.
Wednesday, did you have fun?
Hey, it's quite a commotion there. I heard the whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about the mind controlling people thing.
Well, if you look at it, he was mind controlling a bunch of girls.
They, but not with magic, and I get it, they're scummy, but one of them's illegal and the other one's just gross.
Is it illegal?
Aye, it's illegal to control people with magic.
Didn't know that.
I mean, how did you not?
I mean, when you give up on being lawful, you sort of...
See, I've had a very different experience because I begged and, was in the guild.
I can't
Um,
remember the last time, like, the half-cloaks didn't have something they wanted to arrest me for.
Right. I suppose you're in a full-on gang.
Yeah.
I think it made me know the laws better because I didn't want to get caught out on them.
Mm.
But I was good nonetheless, and Yaizel's story was riveting.
Yeah.
So, a little bit of confusion. We've talked about most of them, but the guy said he was going to tell a story and then just did that?
Wednesday wasn't in there.
I know. That's why she was asking a question. She was outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Yazel stopped him from talking.
Like with a...
No, like with magic.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Alright. As, she's... This is like an awkward, like, end to the conversation there before Tavani will, like, step in and pick it up again as you guys keep chatting and things grow comfortable again. Eventually, there's a crying from Tyth as he's woken by all the talking. Big Red takes him. Oh! Whoa! Pats your head a little bit. Perfect! Hands you the baby. Who's already starting to glow red. He's like, not perfect, and scoops the baby up. Whoa.
She's so drunk.
Why the...
I
Looks at the
embarrassed.
wine bottles.
I embarrassed so many noble guys.
That's good.
They, and she'll tell them everything.
He's like bouncing the crying baby like between the two. Eventually, just pops a finger in Tyke's mouth for him to chew on.
And she'll tell them everything.
Right. Okay. You get like probably he's like, oh, it was a very fun night. Okay, too much talking. He like starts walking away.
Night.
Oh my God. Excuse me? She was telling you a story? You don't walk away from her? Oh God.
It's fine.
Sorry, oh what? Me? You're listening to your girlfriend talk?
Oh, God.
No, I'm going upstairs to put baby to bed and chatty ones can be down here. No, we're having a great night. You're not ruining her mood over whatever this stupidity is. Right. Probably not allowed to hurt you. I'm going upstairs. As he starts waiting, don't walk away from me. As Kana is just gonna grab her. Jazz!
We should dance.
We should dance!
Is there room to dance?
I only got to do a little bit of dancing.
I have so many rooms.
I'm assuming there's some type of
Plenty of
ball
room
or
for
dance
dancing.
hall
Yeah.
or something.
As are you gonna play the music? Drunken Yazel liar. Still well played, but you know, a little more fumbles and whatnot from the alcohol kicking in. As you guys start to dance, and the night just kind of devolves into an evening. Jess is a little bit of a damper on the mood, but she's good enough at toughing it out that it goes
Yes,
all
if you
right.
keep being an ass, I will take all of the drunk away.
Right, it looks like I'm being too much of an ass, so that's probably it for me tonight. Night, everybody.
And we love
Make
you.
my way
Oh, we have
home.
rooms upstairs.
You're not.
No,
welcome
it's
home like
alright.
this.
I can make it. I'm fine.
I refuse
Okay.
to let you leave this house.
Oh, upstairs. she'll leave her
Make me a persuasion check.
upstairs.
Yeah, Ari's patience for Jez very low. Very
Ari's?
low. Or Lorelai.
18.
18, okay, she's like,
Make breakfast.
comes up with you. She is insufferable sometimes and falls into a bed
Also,
upstairs.
like, Lorelai's just like, she's dropped it, but she's keeping an eye on Ari, like how Ari's
Okay.
doing.
Ari is still playing Devani until she goes upstairs and the illusion falls away. And, well, I think it's probably about time for bed for me as well.
Do you guys have
Yeah.
Lorelai's room?
I'm actually not too far from here and quite sober.
You don't wanna.
What happened to all the drinking?
It's an illusion, darling. I've barely held a glass all night.
Alright, well,
I don't want this to ruin our night. So
It's been a lovely night. I had a tremendous amount of fun.
it's good.
And, well, I mean, we've gone over the highlights so many times. And I am tired.
Okay.
do you want company or?
Not this evening. Alright, it's putting a damper on it. I'm going to sleep here.
Okay, there's Lorelai's room.
She trods up the stairs and finds a bed to lay down in.
Maybe it's bedtime for all of us because I bet I'm gonna have to wake up in an hour to feed Toith.
Then fucking Lazuli's gonna be here and she's going to say something and be like, oh,
Let's
but
go
Ari
up
is-
together. She'll put an arm out for
Lorelai
Kana
is such,
Wednesday.
like, Lorelai just doesn't let me
Yep,
be happy and
one
it's all
on
her
either
fault
side.
that I'm a terrible
Okay,
mother.
no more complaining.
Let's go.
As you
She'll-
guys make your way
Wednesday
upstairs.
to Dre's room.
Good time to take her.
Lorelai to Lorelai's room. Kana to Kana's
Yeah, get everybody to their own room.
And break.
Yeah, as you make your way back to bed to your boyfriend and baby there. As yeah, we're gonna take a 10-15 minute break, folks. Break, folks.
Breaks.
S was
Breaks.
on the wrong word there. Yeah, we're gonna play a quick 1 minute ad, so stick around for that. Easy way to support us, and then we will be right back.
Bye! Hey, how's it going?
You
Woo!
nailed it.
back to
You
the
fucking nailed it, you bitch. Literally
It
nailed
was a
it.
device that made a noise
Oh.
when it was pressed.
It didn't make a noise when it was
It did. I heard the click.
Oh.
That's how I knew. Yeah.
Fuck me. I'm gonna have to fucking find this
I didn't
on
hear
a
it.
ghost key.
I didn't hear it all.
Oh, I
It should be like audio activated where you have to like.
I just need to 3, 2. Like, just do
Yeah.
it really loud.
You honestly shouldn't just say anything into any of us at all, and then just do it.
You should click every time.
I should click and then do the countdown.
On 1.
Okay, folks.
still have a hard cut.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Anyway.
We've come back from a break. We ended last session with the girls going out for drinks, a little bit of a spa day, and then they set upon the idea of embarrassing some nobles, some younger nobles, up to a very naughty scheme, luring girls in and embarrassing them in front of their friends for clout and attention, basically. So, yeah, you guys made a mockery of them there using a mix of magic and your own reputation to embarrass them in turn before chasing them all off to the standing ovation of the gathered women, as well as when you got out the appreciation of some of the noble sisters of theirs. You guys made your way back to Yeisel's, had some evening drinks. Things got a little bit tense between Wednesday, between Jess and Lorelai.
Yeah,
and,
when are they
Ari
not?
by
When are they
extension.
not?
As we're going to come back the following few days. Is there anything anybody needs to do to tie up anything from
Well,
that?
yeah.
You guys went to Camerdell and would have come back eventually, or
Well, we didn't.
I'm assuming you guys spent the night in Camerdell.
Did we? Sorry. Do you want me to go through the stuff we did? I had a few things.
Oh
planned.
yes, absolutely.
We don't have to.
No,
Like, if
I've
you
got
have
nothing
other
against it.
things.
Go for it. Yeah, you guys had a wander.
Well, we
on
get
the
to
Camerdell
Camerdell,
market.
and I'd be
Yep.
like, right. Well, the first place I have to stop in and get some suits.
Okay, sure. Suits are fine. Yeah.
All right. I walk into the suit store.
Okay. You step
I've
in and-
talked to this guy before. I bought suits from here.
Okay. Lazuli comes in a bit
It's a
slowly
nice one.
behind you and steps in, and Taylor
Hello.
looks over his wire room glasses. Ah, welcome back, Mr. Berrien.
I'm gonna hand him a piece of paper.
Takes it from you and starts looking over. I see.
It's got and it'll say on the paper. It'll have like my suit stuff, and then it'll also say
I have told you I do remember your measurements.
for sure. It just has some other like specific description of stuff I need. And then it's on the bottom of the piece of paper. It says, "I'm picking up 2 suits. Pretend that there's a deal if I get 4 items, and just make it like that. And I'm getting the one."
I
with some
should warn
dresses."
you, Master Berrien. We are running somewhat of a special.
Oh,
We have a deal should you purchase 4 items.
okay. All right. Well,
I know you don't need it, but I wouldn't want you to miss out on a discount.
Oh, good point. Well, Lazuli.
Yes.
I don't have 2 suits. I'm gonna have to get you a couple dresses.
Oh, okay, sure. Yes.
Well, you can take your measurements and.
Yes, please follow me to the
And
fitting.
I tell him like the nice silk.
Of course, we carry nothing but. As he
my God.
lifts her up onto the
After
fitting
going to bed,
stand.
I'm like, we can figure out when it happens, but Lorelai is definitely like drunk scrying on Lazuli. It's like, where are you, you bitch?
It wouldn't be yet. As he starts measuring her over and picking out some like fabric to show her, and she's going through it, and eventually settles on 2 colors for dresses. And
I'd take two like nice like a blue silk and a white silk
okay,
like pants and belt combo.
yeah,
Kind of with like shorter sleeve and kind of like cool looking stuff.
okay, yeah. You get some
Alright,
nice like around town suits. As Lazuli picks 2 of the nicer dresses they have on view. As she picks out 2 very nice dresses from his thing, and he fits them to her pretty quickly, and then we'll start fitting you to your suits as well.
All right. We can pick them up in the morning.
Yes, I will need a bit more time to prepare them. I'm nearly closing, so I hope to finish it in the morning.
All right. We can come get it. Payment. What do you?
Well, for the fitting and all told, 2 suits, 2 dresses. Let me get my clothing here.
These would be like nice.
Yes,
Real
yeah.
nice.
So, she has picked out 2, like, Duchess gowns, which are
Okay.
1,000 gold each.
Okay.
And then yours would be anywhere from like 100 to 500 gold, depending on how nice you want it, like how much extras you wanted on them.
Like nice suits kind of thing.
Okay.
Suits are cheaper than dresses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's say 3,000 for the total, 500 for
Sure.
each.
Yeah.
And then I'd give him 35.
Yeah. Okay.
Or
He,
probably like what's an acceptable tip? Like
10 gold would be a
100%.
very acceptable tip.
I give him 3,100.
Okay, you give him 3,100. As you watch
You
him
give him
doing like a
31
quick
platinum.
tally of the gold, as he will right. So yes, as we spoke, a total of 3,200 with the 100 gold discount for the 4th dress. That brings you to 3,100. As he collects the gold and pretends to have had a conversation with you while you were putting on your suit, and I'll have those ready for you tomorrow. These will be going in the safety deposit box.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Make him a name for him immediately.
You want a name for him?
Dutch.
I actually kind of want to open my Camerdell stuff, but I'm not going to go with him.
Dutch.
Dutch?
Yeah.
Wait, you
I
didn't,
like it.
You didn't have all your Camerdell stuff
I
prepared?
do have a tailor in Camerdell, but it's in my notes from my other
That's
campaign.
Why didn't you prepare for
when
the
we
session?
get his name for the future, we'll
thought
just...
you-
No, I like Dutch a lot. This will be a different
Gotta
one.
be on top of your game.
Well, and even if it's just a nickname, it's like, all right, Dutch, thank you, appreciate it once again.
You're very welcome. I hope to see you again, Master Berrien. Besides tomorrow, of course.
Wonderful.
And I'll go out. I'm like, all right.
Those are lovely. Thank you.
No problem.
Where next?
Well, lunch,
It's evening already, so it
Oh,
would be
dinner.
All right. Yes.
Okay, and I'm like, just walking. I'm like, I don't know, point at something that looks good.
She's walking about, and you guys are kind of walking along the streets that are near the market here.
I walk her in like the nice area.
Yeah. She looks and will just immediately point at the nicest looking restaurant in the area.
Sure.
Point over as your gaze. Where's my note? She points out, and you can see a couple of like fluffy-looking painted clouds along the top of this building, and written over them is atop clouds.
All right.
And you can see there's an entrance that just immediately turns into a like a gold and silver spiraling staircase that goes up immediately to a second floor.
Sounds good. I haven't eaten there yet. Let's go.
As you guys head up, the server will come over and seat you fairly quickly. There's a couple of other tables that have people sitting at them, and they manage to get you in without a reservation as they're not too busy tonight.
Okay.
And you guys find yourself sitting. It is one of the highest class locations
order
here.
some food and a bottle of wine. That's nice. I'm like, well, you're gonna have to drink this with me because I can't drink a whole bottle.
I think I can manage that. As she'll take it and pour herself a glass and start drinking.
And I'm just gonna make like just friends with her and just like not bring up anything about the family or anything that's going on and just talk to her.
She seems to have completely forgotten about it at this point as she's ordering food and ordering sides, and you end up with a couple of like glasses of drinks for her to try here at the table as she starts just ordering fairly freely.
And then I'll probably take her out to do like something fun in Camerdell.
Okay.
Take her out.
And then I'll just be like, oh, it's pretty late.
What are you two?
There's a hotel here I've never stayed at.
Okay, sure.
Stay there.
Yes,
Separate
it's-
rooms, obviously.
Of course.
Well, unless you're afraid of the dark.
Holy fuck.
No.
But,
No, I've,
Oh, I guess we can only get one room.
no,
you
okay.
can't be.
Oh, I
He-
forgot my pajamas.
He's doing it in a way that is absolutely, completely like, doing everything that he can to make like I'm not trying to.
She just. You can't be scared of the dark sleeping on the streets.
Good point. He's gonna leave. He's like, you know, one time, well, for a while, me and Dre actually slept in the Warrens.
I slept there quite a few times.
Oh, did you? And he's gonna like,
Have you ever been?
did you ever like?
This
did
one
you ever end
corner.
up sleeping with the rat boys? Like the whatever they
Dock
call
rats?
them? What?
The dock rats?
The dock rats.
The dock rats. I'm not familiar with them.
Oh, they're like a young little kid band. And then we
They
can talk
weren't
about
around when I was there.
the old man who got. Remember that guy? Not C. The fuck. What's his name?
I think it's Zod. But let's-
Zod. Did you ever meet Zod?
Let's go to the Warren. I want to make sure. Old man Zod.
Did you ever meet Old Man Zod?
I've heard of him.
Oh, he's a fucking weirdo for sure.
Yeah, he's the one who knew the way around the Warrens. I think the only one who knew the way around the Warrens.
Yeah, he helped us find Hall's back when Hall had the tea shop in the Warrens.
Hall?
Master Hall.
Master Hall.
My-
It's a little late for the... I'm not familiar with this person.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway.
Well, good night, Marion.
Oh, okay.
As she'll head over to her room and let herself in.
And then
Where are you, you bitch?
As you're scrying, just as like, unless you're scared of the dark or something.
and you see
Son
a
of a... She
swank.
cuts it off like right there. There's no time for
You
content.
just see the swankest hotel.
Yeah.
Nice hotel. They're like getting their room. You're like, unless you're scared of the dark. And you
I'll make you scared of the dark, bitch.
Holy light clenches in her fist.
So in the morning time, I would go pick up the suits. I'd put on the nice, like, white one.
Okay.
So it's cool. So the suit comes down, the suit coat, and the one side has a slash so that a sword hilt could come out,
Okay. Yep.
kind of thing. Or it could be tucked underneath.
As you go pick them up, he's got them folded for you.
And
And
I'm like, well, trying one of the dresses. What color are you going for?
as she takes one of the, it's blue, so it like matches her color, but has a whole bunch of like lighter accents along it, and then splashes of like ribbons for color along with it.
Awesome.
She has these like red ribbons across different parts of it and puts it
I'll-
on and almost blends in with her scales.
I'll pick up the other, the other suit and her dress and wait for her to come out.
Yeah, okay. She comes out wearing the dress and is just kind of like swishing it around as it's fairly voluminous along the bottom.
Well, there you go.
Yes.
Looks wonderful.
Thank you.
Ready to go home?
Yes, I think
All
it's
right.
time.
Hold up the sword. Circle comes out.
As the circle etches itself along the ground and you guys vanish into it, appearing at your tower in the half-built cage around it. As
Oh,
there's
yeah.
now like a rebar-like structure that's being finished around it, and you can hear the sounds of hammer despite the fairly early morning hour coming from outside the tower.
All right. Well,
Well, I should probably be getting back home. Thank you, Barian.
no problem. And I'll give her other dress.
Yeah, she takes it and wraps it up, and will start making her way out of the tower.
All right.
She would come home to like a very hungover Yaisel holding tight and like shh.
She's in this massive blue dress that is like 10 times as expensive as anything you guys bought last night.
Wow.
Oh, do you like it?
Oh, where
So
were
pretty.
you?
Oh,
I'm
me
right
and Barian went to Camerdale.
It's pretty.
Thank you. I thought so too.
I
Have a good time?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's nice
I'm
to
sure
feel
it was.
appreciated.
oh boy.
Yeah. She just walks out.
I
I didn't know she would get so jealous. It's just a dress.
I'm glad you had fun.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry we couldn't bring you. I was thinking maybe sometime in the future we do something. Mother-daughter date.
That would be nice. Yeah, we could do something together.
To make up for all the things I didn't bring you on.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Don't lie to me.
I noticed a little. It's alright, I get it. Lorelai's threatened by me or something.
I don't want to get into that. I just...
It's gonna have to come up eventually. I mean, she can't keep trying to be your mother for me.
Glad you had fun.
She'll and take her dress off to her room.
There is a little box inside there that I would have told her is for Tyke.
Type?
Yeah, Tyke, sorry.
Oh, Barian got you this.
Takes.
Oh.
She'll hand you the little box.
Inside it is a toy that Barian would have went and bought. It's a curio. Bought if I could have found it or made it. This is a cool idea. So it has a kind of like very slightly rimmed bowl, about 6 inches wide, like very slightly, just enough to like keep something in it, and it's like chrome plated. And then there's a disc that is also coated with another, like, it looks like chrome plate, like a mirror coating kind of thing.
Okay.
And when you put the disc onto it and it goes so, and it just keeps going for a really, 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 really long time because
Okay.
it's low friction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And you watch this thing swishing around the bowl and up the sides, and if you give it any tilt, it kind of takes a spin to it.
And then
goes along.
eventually it kind of like starts, it goes like lower and lower, it goes, and then it lays
That's
still.
a really good noise. that was very good, Daniel. As it comes to a stop with that noise.
Shotai, very tired, but cool. I like it.
Oh, yeah! More metal things for him. Good. Something to use the hammer on.
It's from Barian,
Oh, that's cool.
isn't it?
It's alright, I guess.
Might
Use
distract,
hammer.
it might distract him.
Yeah, yeah.
Here, you hold him. I'll hold the bowl.
Does Tyke like it?
And so we're doing. I hold it and I make it go.
He's like reaching for it. No, it's not. With the hammer. The sound it's making as it comes to a stop.
I'm gonna like grab his hand and make him like, cause I started it, but I'm gonna like show his hand how to use it. See
Okay,
if he'll
yeah.
remember.
it doesn't seem to do much of anything. And he, like, bats at it a little bit after you get it
She
going.
tried.
Yeah, like a cat with a toy. You're like, this is how you use it. The cat's like, I'm gonna be a cat.
It's like one of those things where a parent's like, yeah, it's a real cool thing for babies, and they can't swallow it, and it looks like it's cool.
Yeah.
He's just a little too young for it, but like it's cool.
And also, like, well, he's gonna get big enough to swallow this thing in the middle, because he's an ogre.
We watch him very closely.
Just perfect, like, grape-sized, but for an ogre.
Yeah.
Just perfect, like, the size of his
This is
gullet.
about this. It's about 3 inches.
As, yeah, you get him set up with that. As, if nobody has anything else in particular. to do.
Was at some point, like, gonna go, because her school is, like, up and running now.
Yeah.
Not because Dan just reminded me that these people exist. I'm gonna go talk to the dock rats.
Okay, you make your way over
Yeah.
to the hideout that you've been to
Proudfoots
once
know
or
where
twice
they are.
before.
It's,
No, the Proudfoots don't
do they
know where they are.
not?
They are literally
Well, that's very
rivals
good at
with the
finding out where
Proudfoots.
people are.
As you do that, it's time for attack.
Time for a what? Oh,
We-
watch her back.
We both needed to be unaware.
Oh god.
The stretch is coming back to haunt gently because she has a sore back, but she is paying for her stretch.
Why is this so slow motion? I don't wanna hurt you.
See, assault your friends respectfully.
I like she thought she was safe in the bathroom and didn't realize Bruna's got an anger that'll burn for 2 hours.
So what's Lorelai do with the dog?
I needed Megan to be unaware.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Right.
I'm a petty bitch.
No, you're
I
not.
don't
No, you're not.
Don't think things
I
get past
resemble
me.
that remark.
You're a whole.
There's only two petty bitches in this room.
And I'm both of them.
It's Daniel's last name is the joke.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Wow, that took a while, didn't it?
As yeah, no, I didn't catch on.
All right. Yeah.
As yeah, it takes some tracking down, and you have to call
He's
in
a
some
dick.
contacts, but you eventually find the
Drake,
hideout.
where
of the
are the
Dark Rats.
dock rats?
Yeah, there was a hideout we used to go to. Oh. I know you're in there, and eventually the
Yeah.
wall slides sideways as
We
you
didn't do
can see a
nothing.
couple of
We didn't do nothing, miss. Wasn't our fault.
Miss Foot.
you don't see any of them that you recognize. It's all
Well,
just the
she's
younger
not
kids in
super.
there.
Like she's never really done.
Yeah, okay. So just a bunch of younger kids like gathered in there, look like they've stopped whispering about something. as
Hi.
they- Hi.
I wanted to have a chat with you.
What about?
Well,
A couple of them are reaching for like rocks and stuff.
it won't be necessary. I'm sure you've seen that my school has opened up. And I wanted to let you know, you can spread it to all your friends, that any of you are welcome for free. Just come and learn.
That all you want, lady?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Did you talk to Dre or anyone before you went?
Nope.
Okay.
Talk to Dre to
Well,
get
she
the
talked to Dre to
location.
figure out where they are, but nope, that's it. Just,
Okay, as you leave, they're still very nervous. They did like calm down by the end with what you were talking about, but they're still like not used to having an adult in this space, especially
Yeah.
one they're not very familiar with. As they close it behind you, and you hear the explosion of whispers behind you as you step out and are barely past the threshold of their false wall that keeps this
Yeah.
hidden away.
Alright, and then she's like just working at her school. She actually, I don't remember if she's done it yet. Like she's learning about religion and stuff from her her clerics of Tulnir that have come.
Yeah,
So
you're
doing that and also managing the school.
learning a little bit more of the like formal worship
Yeah.
of Tulnir, which
It's
is
like
a fairly
training
small
towards
sect.
a religion proficiency in theory.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, as yeah, you're talking to them. I imagine you're doing a few days of this.
Oh yeah, just
Then
like
this
in any of
is-
her downtime is sort of what she's
Yeah.
up to.
If nobody else is doing anything in the immediate preceding days, this is where they find you. As you can approach. There are some people here to see you, Lorelai.
Oh,
Some half cloaks.
sure. What about?
I'm not certain.
All right.
As you go out to the entrance, and you can see there's about 8 half cloaks plus at least one captain among them who are standing, and straight looking at you, the like purple cloak hanging off of the one shoulder, very much like fully uniformed. The captain has his helmet on and his armor. Lorelei,
What's the meaning of this?
we're here to take you in for questioning.
About?
An incident. If you'll please follow us.
Detect thoughts.
Okay. Yeah, your detect thoughts goes up. Make me an insight check.
Holy fuck. 42 with a natural 20.
Okay, you got a 19 naturally.
Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're
Wow,
almost
so
there, champ.
cute.
It's almost half of my.
As you're looking him over, a lot of his thoughts are about how this might go poorly. And you can see him doing like mental calculations. They have some half cloaks around here watching the area, so he's not alone. They have backup, but things could get ugly very quickly. But his goal is just to get you back to the barracks so they can question you about what happened at the cabaret.
Am I in trouble?
Questioning only. Unless something comes to light we should know about. Why? Did you do something?
I don't think so.
Well, then, please follow us.
But I know a lot of people who didn't do anything. So
Oh, I'm sure you'll tell us all about it. As you'll motion to, step out with him and start walking, as you have about 8 half-cloaks following you as one of the captains is, walking next to you. Nobody pulls out any manacles or anything, but they will lead you all the way around to the barracks.
just as we're walking, sending to Barian.
Okay. None of them react as you're casting the spell, but you can hear the creak of armor and a couple of weapons getting loosened in their
Adorable.
sheaths.
She would get back.
What are you saying?
Yeah. If you aren't too busy fucking Geisel's mother, I'm being taken into questioning by the Proudfoots, or the Half-Cloaks, that's what they are.
Understood. Going to scry you, don't resist. And I would walk over to my table.
I don't, you aren't ever aware of scry, right? It's like a passive
No,
wisdom
you can allow
save.
somebody to scry on you if you know they're scrying on you. I'm pretty sure it says right in the spell, but
Okay.
regardless.
I would have a really high bonus on you anyways, but
Yeah.
I mean, I have a really good wisdom save.
That's okay.
it'd be...
Are you resisting?
No.
Okay, so
As-
Barian is now... seeing
Barian, you find yourself floating above a detachment of half-cloaks here with at least 3 captains among them walking Lorelei towards the barracks.
Okay, and I'm just listening and watching and seeing where they're going.
Okay. Yeah, it'll follow along for a few minutes. I think scrying lasts 10 minutes? Or a minute?
I'm not sure.
A minute sounds better.
I've
If it's
distracted you.
either of those things, it's going to end before they get there.
Let me...
Scry.
I can recast it.
Scry!
Oh, was there any reaction from anyone
10 minutes.
seeing Lorelei getting getting taken away?
I mean, people are looking. You're being followed by a large number of half-cloaks in one place. So you're, getting looks, but none of them of a particular flavor.
Yeah. If anyone was worried, she'd reassure them that it's all right.
Can I
basically.
cast a spell through a scry? Because I can
You cannot.
technically see them.
No. If this was Fantasy Craft and you had Scry 3, I think you could. But
This game isn't that cool, so.
yeah. But no, you cannot. You cannot cast through Scry.
Okay.
As it'll eventually cut out. If you want to cast it again, it'll only take one more cast for you to see as they arrive at the barracks, and they lead you inside and down some stairs for questioning. And the scrying sensor will cut off once you're down the
Okay,
stairs.
I'll wait like a 5-minute, 3-minute count, 3 to 4 kind of thing, just to get make sure they get in there.
Yeah.
I know they're at the barracks, and then I'll hit it again.
Okay. As the spell fails,
By what?
you try to cast the magic, and it
Well, I know
fails
what would
to
cause-
find the target.
Okay, which magic's blocking it? Sorry, what blocks scry?
There's lots of things that can block scry. Well, not a lot
Just
of things, but something is blocking scry, of
Well,
which you'd have no idea. You try to cast the spell and it fails.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Out of character, what blocks scry in D&D?
I mean, nobody can scry in your tower.
Yes, that's a specific spell called.
Yeah, so
Mordecai's
what
Sanctum.
would Barian know of that?
It would be
stops?
it would be either she's on another plane, or there's some magic that stops divination magic on her. or somebody there who can, like, dispel it or counterspell it as it's appearing, who's able to see it, would be, like, the main contenders for it.
Okay, well, I know where she is, so.
Are you doing anything with that information, or are you just continuing your business at the tower?
I will let Dre know. Hey, Dre. Lorelei's in some
I
questioning.
can't respond. To the first
No. What?
I know. It's fine.
I imagine you're in the towers.
You would be with
Oh,
me.
oh, I thought you were sending to me.
No.
For some reason.
Dre.
Hey!
Dre. Lorelei's in for some questioning with the half-cloaks at the barracks.
I didn't send her to do anything.
Just it's fine. She let me know. I scryed her in where she is.
Why did she let you know and not me?
Dre, I don't think it matters at this
Ugh.
point. Now you know. Do you feel informed?
I guess.
Okay, come with me.
No, I have things to do.
Okay, don't come with me.
I have a guy to call.
Okay,
I'm gonna go get the Broadfoot warrior.
Go to your lawyer.
hold on. I'm like,
So soon.
just give it a, just give
No, this is the procedure.
It's a good thing, though. Keep with procedure. Just in
it. Okay,
case.
I leave if he's not coming.
Okay.
Well, he's going somewhere else. Like he's leaving.
Sure.
As you head out as Dre makes a beeline for the nicer area of the clones. As you so soon from the I believe he's a gnome.
Yeah, I need your help. I thought it was a dwarf.
Was it a dwarf?
I don't remember.
It's a dwarf or a gnome.
There was.
He's short.
Yeah.
Either way, write it down.
Think
or
it's a no.
Remember it for the
Yeah.
future.
Lorelei is being questioned.
Ooh.
We need your services.
Exciting.
I don't know about what.
Well,
Your job.
find out together. Let me gather my. How? Don't know about how. He grabs a briefcase. Good thing I had this prepared for you. Starts walking.
He has like a wall of briefcases. This one's for Terry.
No, he's
There's a
exclusive.
lot in
No,
there.
he has one for Dre.
He's exclusive.
So
Yeah.
Barian goes invisible and is just waiting by the barracks to see what comes
Okay.
out.
Okay. You're waiting by the barracks. You'd see Dre coming with a gnome, like walking at a good clip to
Yeah.
keep up with Dre's pace. Coming,
And
briefcase
Drake's not
on,
walking slowly.
glasses
either,
on.
like,
As they go in. Yeah. As you watch them head in, as Dre you come in, and there's the person behind the sort of like intake with the bars there. What can I help you with?
A friend of mine's being questioned, and I want her.
I am her lawyer. I am here to see Lorelei.
Meanwhile, on the inside, Laura's like, I want my lawyer.
Lorelei wouldn't be visible or anything right now. She'd
No.
be in a holding cell.
As
Unless she's being if she's being questioned.
there's some
right
stuff
now.
that would lead up to this.
Yeah.
As, you get led down and taken into a. They take you to one of the nicer areas. It's like made to not look too much like a cell. It's spacious. The chair is nicer. They sit you down.
Oh
and
wow.
you end up with a half-cloak captain, not one you were brought here by, sitting across from you.
So
Hello.
if you have money, they treat you like a person. Is that how this works?
Do you have a problem with our questioning room? Can switch venues if you'd like.
Just looks at him.
I have heard some tell of a incident that went down at a shop,
I want a lawyer.
tea shop. Understandable. I just wanted to get your opinion on things.
I want a lawyer.
Are you concerned?
Nope.
Surely you can at least tell me what happened.
Let me talk to my lawyer.
Very well.
So,
We should send someone to contact them, I suppose.
Yeah.
Address, please.
She'll give him his address.
Okay. As you'll step out, as you hear footsteps coming down the stairs, like moments later. They've sent somebody out to get him, but footsteps are coming down. As Dre, you will not be permitted down. Just the lawyer will be let down.
Fine.
As the lawyer makes his way down and into the room and sits down and pulls up a chair. And Captain nods at the lawyer, and I do believe I get a few moments to speak with my client. Of course. Stands himself up and walks out.
This would be easy.
Immediately turns to you. Well, this is exciting. I didn't think we were going to be in this room together.
Me neither.
So, what happened?
I don't know. From the sounds of it, like we embarrassed a bunch of noble boys.
Good show?
a couple nights ago, and it sounds like they've gone to the police.
Not usually their first go-to, but I can understand why, given their competition. All right, I'm going to need more details than that if I'm going to defend you. So, what do you think you're in for?
'cause
What
that's
happened?
not
Give me
illegal.
the entirety of this story, so we know what we're up against. As Barian, you would see another suspicious figure approaching. As heavily cloaked, you see a rather tall figure, probably female, who slips into the barracks. But like I said, like cloak drawn heavily over them.
I am going to try and snap Roscoe spider form onto her
Okay.
shoulder.
Okay.
Do you want me to sleight of hand?
I want a stealth check with Roscoe.
He's a spider!
It's not Roscoe. I'm sleight of handing him on.
No, it's his stealth to crouch on her without being noticed.
He's a little tiny dot spider, like a little spider.
Speeder. He has a +4 to stealth.
Would he have advantage?
No.
Because he's being teleported directly onto her. He's not having to scuttle or anything.
No, that goes into my DC for it.
Oh.
I'm more likely to affect her roll than otherwise. Advantage is a blunt instrument.
5.
Never mind, that's a 9.
9. Okay.
Doesn't even beat her passive perception.
As Spider seems to go unnoticed, as she steps in. Are you listening through his ears?
Ideally, that was the plan, yeah.
Okay. As she steps in, you hear a voice come through the robes that
Listening
cover
and
over them.
seeing.
Yeah.
Does he get like 8?
Yeah, it's a weird view. I'm here to see my client, Lorelei. I'm their lawyer. As the one.
Did Laurel?
No,
Lorelei-
it's...
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
As
think I would
you
characterize
hear
that, maybe.
confusion from the good. Her lawyer is already down with her. In fact, we sent someone and they must have missed them because they've not returned. No, they found me. I need to talk to my client. I'm not sure who this imposter is.
Am I close enough to? Like,
You're outside the barracks.
Dre's just sitting in the waiting
Dre,
room.
I'm like, Dre, you're in
Yeah.
there. Pull out. Pull out now.
Oh, you would not be allowed inside the barracks. You would be outside. Your brother would be able to see
There's
you.
not like a waiting room, like a
No.
hospital? Okay.
Never mind.
There
then
is,
we're-
like,
then
holding
I
You'd
see
be,
Dre
like,
out there. I'm
leaning
like,
outside the
all right,
barracks.
this is what it is. Fucking, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Right. We'll look at this immediately then. Give me a moment. This is footsteps marching down and going along. And you hear, that's enough of that. And you feel a flick just hit the spider off the shoulder. Footsteps go down. As Lorelei, you're there with your lawyer. There's footsteps going, excuse me, this is supposed to be confidential. Excuse me, we're going to need you for questioning.
You can't question my lawyer while he's lawyering me.
This is blatant. You can't threaten me. I don't care what nobles are involved. Are you sure you want to play this week? I assure you, I want to question you. There's someone else here claiming to be her lawyer.
Who?
As a figure steps around
Also,
the side.
I'm gonna
Cloak covering
try
them.
detect thoughts of my lawyer now, because Lorelei's now spooked. I don't know if I can in
The spell
here.
fails.
Oh, fuck. Insight check on my lawyer.
Okay, go
Just
ahead.
just without it. Is he like some crazy imposter man? Jesus fuck, Lorelei. 41.
He's very hard to read, as lawyers are wont to be, but you can see through the confusion and concern that there are dark things happening here if he's being taken away from a client for questioning. Like, there might be some real corruption going on here, and he's in the barracks.
Yeah, but he's like genuinely concerned,
Genuinely
not
concerned,
like,
yeah.
oh, I've been caught.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like he is bluffing you. Anyways, as you see a tall robed figure step around. Ah, my client. Ma'am, you were not to follow me. Please
I'm just
head
gonna
back up.
like try and quietly like test thaumaturgy on the ground. Just like rumble the floor, like, or just any like to see if I have access to my magic in here.
Okay, yeah, you begin casting spell. As the spell starts to form, the ground starts to glow where you're using it, and you hear a hum, like a sharp hum, come out as you hear a sword leave the scabbard, and he turns you. enough of that.
Alright. Just want to know what my situation is.
You're not to cast magic in the barracks.
Very well.
Are we taking both lawyers for questioning, or which one is yours? As you have your gentleman and this cloaked woman who waves to you. Make me an intelligence check.
Is it Ari?
I'm pretty sure. It's 19, 18.
18. Too tall to be Ari. The voice is clearly a little put on, but you
Okay.
catch the edge of the queen's voice.
What the fuck?
Let it be. Let it be.
I'm sorry, I forgot they both are.
Your lawyer looks at you, and you can see the cogs turning, and
In,
the smoke
in,
coming
in
out.
his head, go with me on this.
Oh, well, I didn't realize I was being replaced. Sorry, I have such an ungrateful client. As he starts gathering his stuff and gives you a wink as he shoves stuff in, and just good luck, whatever you're up to. As he quickly fucking getting out of there. Little legs carrying him even faster than when he was following Dre. I suppose I get a moment with my client.
Holy fuck.
Privilege.
The queen
No
defending us on
magic.
petty crimes.
As he starts walking away, and she'll come and sit next to you and pull back the cloak as you can see the rather beautiful figure of Hestia. It seems you're in a spot of trouble.
Depends how this goes. Don't know if anything's for sure.
From what I'm heard, you are charged with using magic to control the mind of one of my husband's
It's a
nobles.
hard thing to prove.
Well, one would hope. Perhaps you let me know what happened.
Are you aware of whatever tea shop it was called and their dealings?
Go on.
I'll just fill her in on their whole operation.
Yeah, okay. You you go through all of it. Are you recounting the details of the night, or?
I'll start with just what they do and then the night itself.
Okay, yeah, she just listens quietly and doesn't give anything away about where she's at as you recount and find yourself flowing into the story of your evening in particular. As are you holding anything back, or are you telling her it faithfully?
Before I tell her any of us who were involved or any things that we did, why do you care?
It's a rather serious crime you're being accused of, and you've done good for the city. And there are dirty hands touching this. I would like to make sure things stay clean.
Inside check.
Go for it!
Woo!
I want her to roll again.
I don't think Lorelai's ever beaten Hestia yet.
It's not.
Oh, come on, Lorelai. Got natural 2, so 24.
As she's as unreadable as always, and you've spent some time around her. She's very disarming in moments, and she's very serious here. And then it kind of almost strikes you physically when she turns to look at you and says you've done good for the city, and you feel acknowledged and seen in that moment, and then it's gone as she's waiting for you to answer. But it seems genuine from what you can see.
All right. And I'll
As
tell
genuine
her.
as she is unreadable.
Yeah, I'll tell her our plan and what we did.
I see. It is a high crime to use mind control magic on any form of nobility.
Of course it is.
I can understand why we would be concerned about the people with decision-making power being controlled by forces. Well, what's your plan to deal with it? How would you like to proceed?
I don't know. I want it to go away. I don't really care for any of it.
Given our intercession in Dre's matters before, it's not something we can do too loudly.
Right.
The best option would be to have them drop it quietly. I'm certain I could convince the noble's father that this should be dealt with outside of the public sphere.
Of course.
A favor would need to be supplied.
To whom?
Well, to the father, and if he chooses to give it to him, his son. Given your relationship with him, I will supply one in your stead.
It's not necessary.
I would hope you will reciprocate to me.
No. I'd be perfectly fine with offering a favor to the kid, who's older than me.
There is much room for disadvantaged favors to be asked of you. Are you certain? The usual punishment for such a thing would be the same as hearsay or high treason.
And that's what his son would ask of me?
Well, the favor would need to match the crime. Not necessarily be the punishment, but
What sort of favor would I offer you?
I have no need of you at the moment, Lorelei. For now, I would ask that you continue to help the city, and should I find a useful vein for you in the future, I'll set you upon it.
I understand why that makes me nervous.
It is difficult to trust in the courtrooms. I understand. She just long look at you after that.
Very well.
I should hope to end this with a request that you not use such magic in the kingdom again. You must understand you pose a very real threat to the safety of our empire and of its people. And magic such as that are some of the most terrifying of enemies a country can face. Some restraint with it, perhaps quite a bit of restraint with it, would be appreciated.
But it's only on nobles that it matters, right?
No, you should not use it on any of our citizens. It is upon nobles who can do most damage to the country that the crime becomes so severe. Should you have used it instead on a commoner who pressed charges, then it would be at the level of kidnapping, or higher, depending on what you had them do.
Alright.
Thank you, Lorelei. I'm glad I was able to speak with you before things got too official. Take some time to meditate, and the gods should leave you alone long enough for me to reach out. She'll start lifting herself up. And moments later, Barry and Dre, you will see the cloaked figure making their exit from the barracks as the guard comes over, ready to talk.
Sure.
I see your council's abandoned you. Should we call back the other one?
It's alright.
So he sits down. Right, so, your side of the story.
I'm going to I'm gonna try and figure out, like, how much he knows.
Maybe an insight check, sure. Well, yeah, I'll just take how you've been rolling. He's completely unaware. He's trying to get this information out of you now that your lawyer's gone.
Okay.
He's just back to investigating and saw an opportunity. Looked like your counsel walked out on you. Normally he'd come back and they'd sit with you and deliver most of it. So he's jumping on what looks like an opportunity.
Alright, well... A group of us were having a night out. And it ended up there.
There. The tea house. Close.
And a number of the nobility there were behaving like pricks, and I guess they got put in their place.
Put in their place how?
A variety of ways.
Please, go on. He pulls out a clipboard.
She'll give him every way, like, that they got sort of shown up except for the mind control.
Okay, he's writing down, and he's going to start to, like, press towards, and, so you said you each picked one to, embarrass in front of their peers.
Sort of. Not all of us participated.
Right. And, your target, what was your plan?
I wanted him to know that he wasn't really in control.
Of course.
You can plead the fifth.
And, how did you plan to go about doing that? It seems you detailed your efforts before you went in.
Well, I've a good read on people.
Of course.
I just let him... I gave him exactly enough for him to want to take me there. And then as soon as I was in, I stopped any pretense of wanting any dealings with him.
So you rejected him? In front of his companions?
Yeah.
Publicly?
Yeah.
All right. And how so? Was it physical or verbal or...
Yeah, he, I spoke to him at the table, and he, made quite a fuss of trying to get his dignity back.
How so? Did he try to strike you?
No, he...
Called you names, perhaps?
No.
How did he try to get his dignity back?
He just tried to, I don't know, show off to his friends, I suppose.
How so? Did he juggle? Perhaps he did a backflip.
Why do you care so much?
Well, I'm
What
trying
are
to
you-
get
what
your
are you trying to
details
get
of the
from
story.
me?
Well, I mean, I've collected a number of versions of this story. I'm trying to get yours.
I don't know, I rejected him, he went off from the table into the crowd of his friends, I lost track of him.
Right, so you lost track of him there when he went in with his friends.
Mm-hmm.
And his friends were crowded. And other friends than the ones that were sitting at you with the table with your companions?
Yeah, there were so many people in that room.
Right. Right. So he found other friends that he knew and went to their table.
Mm-hmm.
And you lost track of him there. And did you see him on your way out?
I don't remember. I had
Don't
lots
remember?
to drink.
I see. So you left them with your companions and can't remember if you saw him on your way out or not.
Yeah,
I mean, it is in your interest to tell me the truth here so we can
Yeah.
sort out the details.
remember he was quite angry at me, but I didn't see him again.
Right, so you know he stayed angry but didn't see him again. So you left, didn't see him again. Now that you remember that you didn't see him again.
What do you mean?
Well, you said that you didn't see him again. Just want to make sure that...
Don't remember seeing him again.
Right. Okay. Very well, and then you... what happened next? Went off with your companions? Did you speak to anybody else there about anything?
Just a group of us. Like,
None of the women approached you?
don't recall.
Oh, very hazy night then. It's unfortunate. There's a lot of details and different positions to sort through on this, and it would be helpful to get your full account. Is there anything we could do to help your memory so we could...
Well, what have you been told?
Well, I want to get your details without coloring it first, of course.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
The truth, hopefully.
Right? I remember going back to Yaisel's house, and we stayed there, I guess.
But you don't remember if you spoke to any of the people who were leaving the place, or anybody on the road or outside?
No.
All right. Well then, I suppose that details the evening.
I do remember, like, grateful voices.
Grateful voices. What sort of voices? Male, female, close, far?
Female.
This was inside, outside the bar?
No idea.
Right. Well, quite the evening. Thank you very much for your recount. Hopefully we can get enough detail, despite the holes in it, to put together a full picture and make sure justice is done.
Sure.
I'm afraid we're going to have to keep you here a bit longer as we investigate the details further and perhaps come back with more questions.
Of course.
Well, as he stands up and tucks his notes, and will leave you in the room, in the cell. As you're sitting there for a while, and it's just quiet for a bit, and eventually he comes back and sits down a few hours later. Right. Well, we've had a busy day, putting together stories. I'm noticing a few details missing from yours, and also a few areas that seem to differ from the other accounts that we have, and I wanted to give you a second chance to maybe have your memory cleared up. I'm sure you've been mulling it over since here, and if there's anything you'd like to amend, or that you've remembered, as he pulls out his clipboard.
You have a lawyer.
Yeah, but Lorelei has an intelligence of 8.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that she's stupid.
I mean, that she's not aware of, like, the ways the systems work.
I suppose. Yeah, I guess, no, sorry, never mind. Play it how your character will play it.
Just, like, shrugs.
We had quite a few voices we managed to find on this, and many of the details are consistent between their stories that don't seem to match up with yours. So,
Like what?
a few areas about the happenings inside the bar, and a couple of them seem to recognize meeting with you outside as more than just voices. So I thought perhaps you've had time to think, jog your memory.
Well, people tend to exist as more than just voices.
Well, I take it you haven't remembered anything since then. Well, I'll have to look carefully into their stories then, since that's the only testimony we have on it. And since you don't remember, hopefully they can paint a clear enough picture on their own that we can get the truth of it. So he stands
Alright,
up.
is that a threat?
No, it's unfortunate that the only voices we have on the matter with any memory, that we can't get a first-hand account from you, but we'll look into it.
Alright.
As he leaves you again alone for a few hours. Okay. As eventually he will. Actually, the next thing would be Yaisel. There's a knock on your door. Swing open the door. As you can see, a half cloak there. Good evening.
Morning, evening, afternoon.
It's like a little past afternoon.
Afternoon.
He's definitely early on the evening. Right,
She's-
afternoon.
While she's alone in the room, by the way, just because it might come up, Lorelei's just been testing, like, what happens when she casts spells.
Same. Like, something starts to glow and hum, and somebody will come and
But does she get the spell off?
it's succeeding. Yeah, you get the spell off, but somebody will arrive. Look at you. You were warned not to cast here.
Sorry.
I'm going to have to bind you properly now.
Won't do it again.
Make me a persuasion check.
Natural 2 for 9.
require assistance. A few more guards come down, and he's going to pull out rope and manacles.
Some things never change.
Going to come in, and they're going to tie you up tight, and they're going to gag you and tie your hands together. Leave you there. They'll put you like comfortably back in the chair and leave your hands on you.
Sure they do, yeah.
They do. They're rough with you. As they leave, as Geisel,
Holding my kid.
I have a few questions I'd like to ask you about the events a few evenings ago at the cabaret
Sure, come
or the
in.
tea house. Thank you. As he comes in. Is there
Shall
somewhere
lead
we
him.
could sit?
Yeah, she'll lead him to the, her
Sitting room?
office.
Okay, yeah, you go up and he'll sit across from you.
So people can't just walk in.
We're trying to put together a clearer story of what happened that evening. As we have a few voices who have let us know their side of the tale, I thought I would get yours.
Sure. I was told about some noble men who wanted to embarrass women in front of each other so that they could be cool. And my group didn't like that. Not sure if you enjoyed that, but we didn't.
Of course.
And so we got their attention. They brought us in, and instead of just letting them embarrass us, we embarrassed them. I told them how I saved the city. I wore all my jewelry. I made them do things, like stand up, and one guy tried to tell a story, but he didn't tell a story.
I made them how?
Just challenged him. Like,
So,
I said, hey,
without-
you must not be brave enough to tell. You must not be brave enough to perform in front of your own friends.
I see, so challenge their honor.
Mhm.
Very well.
And eventually they all just decided to leave because clearly no one on their side was winning.
So he's going to take you through, like, and ask you about each of your companions and eventually get to Lorelei. And, her, how did she embarrass her target?
Her plan was to like brush them off, like show them that they really didn't mean anything to her.
I see. So the same plan then as Jess, you said.
We were a little intoxicated.
All right.
Plans are hard to come by.
Of course, an evening of drinking. And how did it go? How did her plan proceed?
I was very focused on mine.
I see. So you have no memory of what action she took.
I knew that she sat quietly at the table the entire time, and then
And her companion sat quietly as well?
I don't know. All of them looked the same.
So
I was
he
more-
sat like the rest of them at the table
I
then?
don't know what he did.
Very well. Do you remember him doing anything in particular, or nothing?
No, the only-
nothing enough to catch your notice.
No, the only people that I paid attention to were the women being embarrassed and
Of course,
the guy that I challenged his honor of.
of course. And upon leaving, do you have any interactions with the crowd afterwards?
A lot of the women were grateful.
Of course.
I mean, something like that. We didn't just let them get embarrassed. They thanked me. Some noble women outside thanked me. And then we left.
Were there any interactions among the crowd that caught your eye?
No.
We've had reports that one of the noble women was a family member of one of your targets. Was this true?
No clue.
You don't remember if one of them confronted them?
No.
Very well. Well, and then I suppose you returned here for your evening?
Yep.
Anything further you'd like to let me know?
One of the guys, what's their last name? She'll sit there
Greywater.
and think about the guy that she challenged. Can I remember his last name?
He
What
didn't
said
give you
name
his
was?
real last name?
No,
He said
no.
Grayscale.
Yeah, Grayscale. One of their last names was Grayscale,
I
the
see.
guy that I challenged.
Well, thank you very much for the details. I appreciate your time.
How to get this one down.
Of course. Sorry to interrupt. So he makes his way out. Barion's Tower will get visited as well, as he'll go to speak with Wednesday.
Won't be necessary.
Pardon? I'm looking for a Wednesday. You don't seem to match her description.
She's alright.
I hope so. I'd like to speak with her.
Barion's there. Dre. He's a... You can't tell. He's gonna like pull him aside. He's like, you understand you can't tell a half-cloak no, right?
I mean, I have a symbol that because I can.
Dre, if you drag your dick out in the mud too much, all of a sudden it's covered in dirt. And nobody wants to see it. There's a time and a place for everything, and you can't just go flashing that shit all the time.
That's why I haven't yet.
We've used it so many times.
It's been years.
No, it hasn't.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, it's been years since you guys used it properly.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, but like, Barian is against this.
Yeah.
Like, no, he's a.
I wasn't like that. Wasn't my first plan. I
Okay.
have it if I need it.
So
but
what's your plan? How are you going to tell him not to go talk to someone when he's doing the working for the king, Dre?
I don't know. Maybe just let me talk to him.
Sure.
If I can
go ahead.
interrupt your camaraderie, I am still looking for Wednesday.
Yeah, go ahead. He's trying to tell you that you can't go. He's gonna He's gonna convince me how he's gonna tell you that you can't talk to her.
Well, in the meantime, can I talk to her while you discuss it?
No, I stand aside and let Dre.
She's all right.
Excellent. Then she shouldn't be too indisposed. Is there a Wednesday? There's a kitchen door open. Who's calling?
She in trouble?
No, I'm. Hello. I wish to speak with you about an incident a
She's
few
just
nights
gonna
ago.
go and like lean by the door.
Okay, you can leave. Is there anywhere we can talk? No? Nowhere we could sit down quietly? No, not really. Busy? Well, I need to borrow you for a few moments to get your side of the story. Right? Well, no? Ma'am, I wish to remain polite, but it's either here or at the barracks. Alright, sure. Let me get my travelling cloak. And can we stop by? I got a friend I want to bring along, my lawyer. Oh, very well. You get your things in order. I'll come back for you.
They had one easy one.
He will leave. Right?
I'm assuming he's gonna come back though.
Probably not. If he is, I guess we can go get my lawyer with him. She walks back into the kitchen.
Sure.
Well, you can go hide somewhere.
Why?
I don't like him.
I'm not going to tell him nothing. Of course you don't like him. He's a half-cloak. I don't like him either. And she heads back in the kitchen and gets back to her work. As,
Just gonna hang out. It blands, but doesn't anymore.
It's a decent roll. As, he returns, and you find Lorelei sitting across from him now, all tied up. Ugh. As he comes and removes the gag from you, sits down across from Lorelei. I see you've made yourself comfortable. We've gathered details that you used mind-controlling magic on one of the nobility there,
From who?
from quite a number of sources. His sister was distraught at his behavior and also distraught at the effect on him. Seems to have had a rather large impact on his psyche.
Snitches get stitches.
He detailed to us the loss of control and that he was forced to obey your commands, even forced into an altercation with one of the other gentlemen there, where he was knocked unconscious. A number of witnesses have been able to corroborate that he was cheering oddly and behaving oddly, both during and afterwards. We also heard tell that you met with his sister at the end and that she drug him off. She confirmed meeting with you and talking with you.
We should have expected it.
She
said she'd get it dealt with by the end of the day, and she didn't.
It hasn't
It's not
been
the end of the day yet.
It's been like 4 hours.
Sorry, and who's told you this?
Well, we've talked to a number of witnesses, including the individual in question. As you hear footsteps coming down, and Half-Cloak will come and like whisper next to him for a little while, and he sits back. Well, it seems the individual in question has decided to rescind their charges.
What a waste of a day.
Very sorry to have detained you. Allow me to untie you. So stand up and start untying your hands. And as he's close, I'd heard better of your reputation. It's disappointing. I'll finish untying you and walk out of the questioning chamber.
Sorry to disappoint your majesty.
Ignores it as he walks up the steps, and the other guard, this way please, Lorelei.
Just walks past him.
As you step out, there is a noble-looking gentleman standing outside with his son beside him. You would recognize the son. It's the one who got in the the physical... it's the one that Yazel embarrassed on stage with what clearly looks to be his father next to him. And he smiles and nods at you and just watches you go as you leave. As, not the one you expected. You expected the one who actually pushed charges, but it seems like the ringleader behind this coming out was one of the people running the cabaret.
Mm-hmm.
His ego was so hurt that he needed something for a win.
So, his son is here?
Yeah, the one that Yazel embarrassed.
Oh,
or not the one that Yazel was with, the one that, like, Yazel challenged, that was sitting in
Not my guy.
raised
It was
table.
some other dude.
Yeah. You can imagine he instigated him into trying to press charges. As they watch you go. As you are free to leave and return to your companions.
Some things never change.
Are you getting up to anything else immediately after this?
No, we're just gonna make sure school hasn't fallen apart.
Dre will receive a bill for 100 gold from the lawyer.
Gonna go to his house.
You almost got the guy arrested.
You show up at his house and knock, and you're really back too soon this time, but yes, Dre, what can I help you with?
What is this?
The minimum charge for a call out.
You didn't even...
I went to the barracks, spoke with your client, we went through most of the story, and you're welcome. I did not tack any extra on for annoyance at being snubbed in front of the guards there, with which I maintain a certain reputation to be able to do my job effectively.
With all due respect, we do a great deal of business with you.
Well, then this should be no trouble.
There are a lot of lawyers in the city.
Not as good as me. Also none as familiar with your operations, which is a delicate matter to bring up to a lawyer, not knowing their predilections. There is a certain level of convenience with our arrangement.
Is that a threat?
No. No. How are you going to test the lawyer? Hello, Mr. Lawyer. I would like to hire you. My last one I fired. By the way, I do crime in the city. Are you comfortable with that? You can understand the awkwardness of that conversation you're going to have likely a number of times.
Alright.
Call it 50 gold. Because I like Lorelei. And you've been more than tolerable, which is better than I can say about most of my clients.
Glad to hear it. Give him 5 platinum.
Takes it from you. Well, till next time. So you head out from the lawyer's office. Trey goes and grabs his blade and invisibly standing behind him, and the last moment decides to walk away. I'm just imagining the barrack scene play out every time he gets snubbed.
Yeah.
As the next thing of note that will come up is Barian. You would receive a letter as well as Barian, I fucked up.
So what?
I fucked up. Letter came in while we were all gone.
Okay.
And they told me about it when I got here, and I put in my pile of things to deal with, and I didn't get to it, so it's been a few days.
Okay.
And it's from Laura Baker.
Oh. Right.
She'll hand you a letter.
He's gonna set the letter down. He's gonna start getting his hands ready to cast
Did
the spell.
did we boys stretch?
Did we get a boys stretch?
Oh, well, sure.
How long ago was that?
Ah! We got a stretch and I missed it. I need to get it. Stretch!
No one does it as good as me.
Get back in your bed.
Yeah, well, ours is only a quarter as expensive.
And he's like, Wednesday,
Oh,
hold still
I'm a rich bitch.
while I disintegrate you for forgetting the mail.
I cost.
And he's gonna pull like a green ball out of it.
Expensive.
honey, I'll be cooking. And she's gonna walk downstairs.
He's gonna throw them like.
I'm an expensive.
She is already walking away as it just hits the hallway.
Oh come on, play along.
Ah,
You're doing what now?
Dre, he's killing me. I'm dying. I'm dying, Dre.
That's a 5 because charging up the stairs.
Righteous fury from
Yeah.
your
Tackle
meeting with the
Marion.
Lord.
Do I see him coming?
Yeah, you see him.
Okay.
Sure.
Whole person.
Make me a save.
6.
They fail.
Yeah, all of the momentum, none of the body control. Hit the ground.
Wednesday.
This is your problem now. She's gonna close the door behind her with your brother in there. She heads
Are you
downstairs.
are you really? Is this gonna be the?
Is this our relationship
Another
now?
check.
All right, Trey. I'm gonna release the spell. Okay.
Make me another check.
2.
Okay. Don't do anything, or I'm sending you to Camerondale, and you can walk home.
9.
Can I teleport someone without their?
You need plane shift for that.
Sorry, what?
Plane shift allows you to do
I
such
think I
things.
can teleport an unknown
You
person.
cannot teleport people against their will, but plane shift does allow you to make a touch attack to try to plane shift
see
somebody.
the teleport.
Yeah.
I'm quite certain.
Let me double check.
Well, he's looking it up. 0. 8.
Jesus.
17.
Oh! We were close there.
5.
Real close there.
Natural 20!
As you break free.
Okay,
So, like,
hold on,
a
I
minute later, I'm gonna break free.
Which I think is how long it lasts anyways.
It's an hour, I think.
Whole person? I don't think so. Let's find out.
It lasts for a minute.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought.
Well,
You get out at 59 seconds.
Yep. It is concentration up to a minute. This is taking too long. I can tell you with confidence that you
Okay,
cannot forcefully
whatever.
teleport people.
They need to make better teleportation to get rid of people.
you can banish.
Does he continue to attack me?
What are you doing as you escape the whole person right at the end of its duration?
Fuck you. It's just, like, he seems more hurt by it than, like, he really should be. Like, you've messed with him like this before, and he seems more upset than normal. And, he just storms out.
Seems like genuinely hurt by
like,
something he's let pass
Dre,
before.
we were playing. Lead with your words, not your blade.
Doesn't respond.
Sure.
So
Dear
you
Barry,
unfold the letter as
you
You're
read
a
to me like
bitch.
I'm reading it.
yeah. Varian. It has been on my mind that you still wish to move up in the Arcanum, and I have been looking for an opportunity for you to help us deal with another wizard problem. One did come up, sadly it was snapped away by the other interested wizard in the city while you were gone. I have managed to hold on to this one, despite requests for it. We have a wizard who has had charges brought against them by another wizard, and refused to show up for a council meeting.
Okay.
If you are interested, please contact me for details.
You have
Lord
2 days to respond.
Sending.
Okay.
Hello, Laura. I received your letter. Yes, I'm interested. When would you like to meet and where?
Excellent. I can give you the details over the phone.
What's
I'm
a
being
phone?
sending.
I'm going to
Over the
cast
spell.
project image. Have I been to her? Yeah, I've been to her tower.
You haven't. You've been to her home.
No, I've been
No,
to her.
you've been to her home in the city.
No, because we took.
No, she insisted on taking him by herself.
Oh, okay.
Are you going to her mansion to see if she's there, or are you just gonna? What do you want to do?
Well, she said she would tell me over the phone.
Tell you over sending. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Which one?
Sending's fine.
Okay. As shame, she is in her mansion right now.
Yeah.
As yeah, she's like, I'll tell you over the spell. There is a Genasi wizard who, and she will cast Sending to keep the conversation going,
Okay.
and will detail to you a water Genasi wizard who has. Let me grab my details. This was one I did while traveling, so it's on this. So her and a party of adventurers she was traveling with decided to rob a fellow wizard who they had gotten in an altercation with. And afterwards he took this to the Arcanum, and they have refused the summons to council to deal with this before council with the other wizard. And they've refused multiple times, so they are sending someone to get them.
Okay, so the Genasi wizard
Yes.
was on a party with another wizard.
No. The
Sorry.
Genasi wizard was with a party of adventurers who had an altercation with another wizard.
Another wizard.
Yes.
Okay.
Not from their party.
Okay, and then the other wizard.
They stole from him,
Oh, okay, and then the other
and then
wizard
he's put it through council
Put it
to
through.
have stuff returned or punishment be given.
to have the Genasi wizard come
Yeah.
back.
Her name is Dilesis.
Okay, sorry.
Dilesis.
Dionysus. Okay, and do we know whereabouts or anything?
Yes, she has a tower along the coast, in the Elven Dominion. So a ways above the Scorn Desert.
Okay. But like close-ish to Camerndale.
Yeah, not incredibly far.
All right.
She's a Megas of the. Ooh, which circle is she? They would have that.
Not the fucking sixth circle. That's for sure. She is.
I think it's second circle, but I have to look.
Piece of shit. That's fourth and fifth level spells.
Yes, she would be a
Loser.
second circle Magus.
Idiot.
All right. Well, so, thank you, Laura. I will be on it. Where should we deliver her to?
A council has been prepared. They will gather once she is brought back. I suppose my manse will do.
All right.
As you finish that message with her, you have the details you need to find her tower and her description and such. You've burned a number of spells, and so has Laura on providing this.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'll go talk to Dre and them.
Okay.
Dre.
You make your way over to.
Oh, Dre's not there.
As,
Is
he's nowhere
anyone
to
at the
be found.
tower?
Wednesday would be in the tower, and Lorelei potentially.
Lorelei's at her school.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, it's not a
Alright.
huge rush, but I would wait till the next. He would tell Wednesday if you see anybody, let them know that I need to speak to them. I'll get a mission from Laura Baker again.
Right. Well,
And I'll
hopefully Dre's back for dinner, and I can talk to him then.
All right, and I'll send Roscoe with a message to Yaisel's place and to
Okay.
everyone that would be there.
Yeah. Okay.
Dre is going either. I don't remember if it's a thieves guild or just other places. He's looking for like level 5 adventuring work, like assassination stuff
You
or.
can go pick up a job from the Thieves Guild to like smuggle something into the city or out of the city.
He wants
or-
something with fighting in it.
Okay. The Adventurers Guild would probably be the place.
Yeah.
I don't. Did you guys register? No,
No,
Oak
we've
asked you
never
to, so you
became
would
a-
have to register to become part of the Thieves, the Adventurers Guild to take any of their missions on.
All right.
Yes, I can get you registered. I mean, given your reputation in the city, we can probably start you a
Yeah.
few ranks above E.
Well, the thing so last time when we came to this city, we were not to sign up here because we were going to get conscripted into the army.
Yes, there was an unfortunate misunderstanding with the crown that's been
That,
rectified since.
Is that a thing I have to worry about?
No, of course not. The Adventurers Guild is neutral when it comes to politics.
All right.
There's other rules though. Can you go through the rules with us?
Yeah, I mean, the Adventurers Guild has sort of the rules you would expect. Don't steal jobs from other members. They have fairly, like, clear, like, if the job is out to more than one person, like at what point is it yours? Do you get to claim it, and somebody else is in violation for trying to steal it from you? They also have like you can't take any assassination jobs or commit crimes while you're on your job, like stuff like that. Like they don't want to be associated with crime. You must remain politically neutral while acting as an agent of the Adventurers Guild. Should you become too politically embroiled, you will be removed from the roster of the Adventurers Guild. And kind of like, be a law-abiding citizen. Do adventurers work. You can see there's like wiggle room. Like you're adventurers. Like
Yeah.
you can tell there's some spots they're probably not going to look too closely with, but they've written it in anyways. But yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Very well. As he's going to start filling out forms, and he's going to give you like an adventuring plate. They're going to give you a C ranking to start with.
Fine. It's fine.
Step
Yeah.
on as you go again.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
How
and
low
then
do the rankings go?
F.
Please give him an F.
Does it feel so
no.
bad now?
Yeah, it feels real bad.
Yeah, it's only 2 levels above that.
Yeah, it's F.
3.
F, D, C.
There's an E.
There's an E?
A, B, C, D, E.
I thought it was like grades.
Yeah, so it
A,
goes
B,
from
C.
A to
There's
F.
no
D.
E grade.
D, E, F?
Oh, no, not
No.
like grades at a school.
Okay,
like
that's
a,
what I
yeah,
was
no,
thinking.
you're right. Yes, there's no E as
Like it
well.
goes D and then F.
Yeah, no.
It wasn't me
Yeah.
not knowing the alphabet. It
No,
was like
no.
You're
grades.
correct. I'm sorry. I'm so used to watching so much anime that uses this exact system that I forget that it's not like just the
When you
common.
do go yeah, you're grade F.
Weeb alert.
Yeah.
Like people think I'm a nerd, but I want you to know I almost failed school. So I just know the grade system because I failed it.
Well, she
I
never
was
gets
very-
anything but A's, right? So
I
it's
was
like the
very
bottom end of
familiar.
that, whatever.
Very familiar with D.
As you take
That's
a letter
what
grade,
she's-
and you find something. Most of the stuff that involve fighting involve hunting cats in the forest. Just kidding. There's-
I'll fucking do it. Like I don't care anymore.
Sorry, worse than cats. Displace your beasts.
well, that's kind of what I was talking about. Yeah, probably the.
Like, let me go fight the green dragon or something. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, you want to go looking for the green dragon?
No.
Okay. There is a fire beetle infestation that's a little too close to the logging operation that they want dealt with.
It would be pretty easy to do. Does
Yeah,
he have to role
yeah,
play?
fine, whatever.
No, yeah, you can go and handle that yourself. It's an E rank mission. You're C rank, and you could be A rank quite easily.
Stab, 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 stab.
As, yeah, you go and take your frustration out on annoying fire beetles that spray like a sticky tar that lights at you.
Oh, hi, lawyer guy. Oh, hi, Barry. Oh, hi, Barrick.
Just amorphizing and stabbing your way through a colony of like 20, 30 fire beetles.
Hey, he's helping
Oh,
someone else.
I kissed
Tell
an
me-
old person. She's gonna take you fucking.
Can't you
He's
pass
helping
it?
people out with this.
Yeah.
Can't you pass that spell?
I can.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, but I don't have a -1 saving throw, and a brother who's an asshole who will exploit it.
I'm tired of being tackled.
Yeah, you don't see me casting banish on you.
Do you head back to the tower at any point? And also, Yaisel, you would get a Roscoe pigeon delivery as
yeah.
Big Red's like holding Roscoe to him. He sent
You
the
need
flying rat again. It's got the thing on its leg.
You need to stop holding him like that.
You can hold him by the neck instead.
Sure.
It's got the thing on its leg.
Thanks. Okay, good.
Take it off. Throws Roscoe on the... Flies off with an angry hoot.
It just says,
Flies off with an angry hoot.
"Hey guys, I got a mission from Laura Baker again. I'd like you to come if you'd like to."
This says no. Red. This says no information of when or where I have to be.
Oh, sorry. It would
Probably
say.
his tower.
It would say.
Where else does he
It
go?
would say meet at the
He's
tower.
a nerd.
It would say meet at the tower tomorrow morning.
It writes itself in.
No, okay. Fuck off. Both of you.
It's a howler message from Harry Potter.
Can
Weasley!
you imagine
For
letters
continuity and ease of the story, let's just.
No, you don't.
suspend-
You don't have to write the whole letter.
Okay, because if I will start doing that if it's
No,
gonna be.
that's quite alright.
Okay. Like trying to save a little
Doesn't
bit
make
of time.
this any less
Yeah.
fun for me,
Okay.
though.
Yeah.
All right. So is there?
Are you going to the
anything else
tower?
that happens
And Dre,
today,
are you
or-
heading back for dinner?
Dre, yeah, like Dre would spend like, how far away is the Beatles? Are the Beatles?
The logging camp is less than an hour outside of the city.
Yeah,
So
so
it takes you like 4 hours.
yeah, so like he spends the afternoon
Yeah.
killing beetles.
Okay. Come back well singed, and lots of your clothes covered in like tar
And like
and
there's
burnt.
this he's normally like this, he's like, ah, that was nice.
Yeah, just but covered in tar and burn marks and whatnot as you come back in from slaughtering and beetle guts. Right, outdoor shower for you. Dre, you're dripping. I'm not banishing you. Go clean off and come in. I got food for you. Oh, and your brother's looking for you.
Really salt in the wound that
Walks
Wednesday doesn't
outside.
know he has.
So you go and get yourself like cleaned off and come in. That's better. If you change your clothes, I'll even hug you.
You look cute, by the way.
Thank you. As you head up, the smell of food wafting up. After you go in your brother's or to change first.
Oh, it's a change.
Okay, you change
He's more
some
important.
clothes.
He's
Head back
a fucking
downstairs. And she'll give you a hug. Try. Put some soup in your mouth. It's quite good.
asshole. I love soup. It's one of my favorite food groups.
I know. That's why I was hoping you weren't going to skip dinner tonight, because I had this ready.
What would I? Am I? Just kisses her and goes.
Good choice. Off to talk to your brother. She pushes you out of
And
the
as
kitchen.
he turns and goes up the stairs, and she comes around, and she just hears, Wednesday, the flames consume you! And minor illusion from the floor, like a burst of flame consuming Wednesday.
All right, good job, Dre.
Darian, that makes it really hard to keep track of the temperature.
What's up?
I'm getting better though.
What's?
Oh, are you done and changed already?
Yeah.
Well, this altercation will be done then.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey Dre.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, you didn't get the message. Laura Baker's got some work. Apparently there's a water genasi wizard that's got to come back for the council.
Do I get to stab things?
Stab unconscious? Or ideally, just convince them to come. Convincing would be the best.
I can do that.
Racks his knuckles threateningly, imagining his future of bludgeoning a wizard. Dre's favorite pastime.
Yeah.
It's his therapy.
He's like, this is better than fire beetles.
Where was Lorelei?
You're not sure.
Yeah, a guess would be either Yeisel's or her school.
Okay. Was he at Yeisel? Was she at Yeisel's? Because Yeisel would
No.
have told her if she was at Yeisel's.
No.
Alright, sending to Lorelei.
How would I have told him? I have no way
If
to
Lorelei
contact
was
him.
at your house when you got the message, you could have told Lorelei.
Yeah.
So I didn't.
Yeah.
She was not there. So.
Right, but you wouldn't know that.
Yeah, there's no way Isel could let you know.
I mean, like,
No.
I have no way
But
to...
if you want to ask, like, if Roscoe saw Lorelei, I mean, he can answer enough to tell you in the negative on
Did
that.
you see Lorelei?
You get, like, a shrug and a no from him, basically.
All right. No. Okay. Hey Lorelei, Laura Baker's got some work for me. Meet at the tower tomorrow morning if you want to come.
all right, I'll be there soon.
Hurry.
All right. And I'll just kind of be like, so
You
apparently
can take whatever you want from
there
them.
might be like, I don't know. There might be some other people with her. She was at the party. Like no killing anyone, but you can beat the shit out of them.
Who's this to, Dre?
Yes.
You gave me the coolest, like, weapon.
And we've killed many things with it.
Nope.
Yep.
I killed some fire beetles today, and that's the first, like, stabbed our brother a couple times.
Oh, I guess we haven't really. Dre, it's been 2.5 years of. We've been having a great time. You know what? Thank God that Arbitrary isn't taking over. Should we get him back? Maybe Isel could do that. Should we have him siege the city,
No.
or should we go to should
I
we
would
go
never
fight
do
the
that.
Green
Maybe
Dragon?
if you just let me kill someone once in a while.
If you gotta kill someone, just go and kill someone and don't tell me about it. Like if it keeps the blood pumping, Dre, do what you gotta do. I'm just saying, like, think of it like it's what, been almost 2.5 years? Like a 2.5 year vacation.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't had to, like, struggle for anything really. It's been cool. You know, we've been able to actually spend and use some of the money that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Although, like, I'm really having to think of things to spend it on now.
Mm.
Like, I don't really need a lot of things.
Alright. He just walks out.
Do we finally get to know how much money we make?
Yes.
Yeah, what?
I mean, I've told each of you how much money you
Yeah.
made.
You
But-
haven't told me anything.
Yeah, no, I told you when you made it, but I can find it for you.
You didn't tell me when I... No, you...
Oh, did I? Oh, you're
No,
right!
I didn't
kept
get
it
to
from
know.
you.
Did you
Oh,
tell them?
I did, I'm sorry!
You told them?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I've been sitting here waiting for all of us to get a reveal.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Was that the
You
money
never
amount you
told me.
Oh, it's like 62,000.
I'm so sorry.
61,000, 62,000.
I was so...
That's
Here, I'll
super
forward
my
you.
bad.
I'll forward you the text. Don't worry.
Super
I have to go
my
back
bad.
a few weeks though.
I didn't know.
Because we did it, and I was like, what did I make? He's like, it's going to be a big reveal at the end of downtime. And so I've been sitting here
Wow.
waiting for all of us to get this big reveal at the end of downtime.
Yeah, in the future, probably don't tell me these things way before the end of downtime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Dan, here's an extra
I
60,000
forgot I was
gold.
doing a reveal.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. I knew first.
What is it?
I had 62
Fuck your guys' shit. How much money did I make?
62,000. Roughly.
Hang on.
Give or
Maybe
take,
she
it's-
made way less than us.
Give or take, it's been so long since he told
Yeah.
me the number.
I have 2 businesses.
Yeah, she's pretty crazy.
Well, I can tell you that he balanced it out. Because he paid me what you guys got paid.
Welcome to the Isaac Looking
Shut
Stuff
up!
Up Show.
Shut up! I don't want to hear anything.
Ah, here it is. Okay, so, you got a little bit over 15,000 from the gladiators.
Mm-hmm.
Your income from your realm was 60,000.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you had another, okay, so then after your lifestyle expenses,
No.
you got a total of 62,518 gold and 8 silver and 7 copper.
62500
518.
518. How much silver?
8.
Any copper?
7.
Great. I'd like you to know I'm so mad at you.
I'm sorry. I'm legitimately really sorry.
Isaac, how much did I make?
Oh, that is. I legitimately like completely slipped my mind.
So,
Alex made 62,274 gold.
I've already done it.
I don't remember if I've added it or not. But since I have over 100,000 gold, I'm
You
going to
probably-
assume
probably
I've
Guessing you put it in.
added it. But man, I would love to assume I haven't added it.
Did you spend the 20,000 for your thing?
Yeah.
As
So the next day when we're meeting, or
Dre, you would also get approached. No, you're gone out. So
By
yeah,
someone
it
else
would be
who
you guys.
has a power over me, that they know something about me that could ruin me, or that I couldn't possibly replace them, and they're going to use it to strong arm me into doing what they want.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well,
All three.
Lorelai shouldn't do high treason, and then she wouldn't owe the queen a death favor.
I, out of character, didn't know it was high treason.
Of course, it's high treason to mind control nobles.
Nope. Like, it's magic. Why would magic be governed by law?
We learn. I just love, because if there's anyone that would, like, get the, like, it's like, you owe the queen a favor of, to the equal of treason or high treason, and now it's Lorelai, and she hates everything that is
That
above
fits
peasant.
in with Lorelai, like not considering her magic like a thing, right? Like that fits in with her.
No, it's divine
Oh.
magic, it doesn't count.
As you guys meet up the following day
Barion's
at
done
Barion's
it
Tower.
so much.
Not to a noble,
Not
and
to
I
a noble.
didn't get caught.
It's alright, I'll just have to teach them a lesson.
It takes 1 feat and subtle spell. That's the way to do it.
No, it's... She did it successfully without, like, people noticing. It was what he did, not her casting it.
Well, someone noticed enough to know that you
She
did.
gave him orders, which is the same problem you'd have if you were giving somebody
No,
orders.
I do them completely mentally, without saying anything out loud. You don't have to say anything.
It could work.
Yeah.
As you guys meet at Barion's Tower the following day with a wizard on your schedule.
Hello. Welcome. Found these new things. I think they're called crumpets. They're basically just cookie, cracker, biscuit type things. They're kind of weird. Yes, I found them in Camerdale. Made a trip. There you go. Thank you all for coming.
Lorelei, by the way, is glaring at you.
Good morning. Would you like chamomile or
I'm good.
Earl Grey? Nothing. Okay. Water?
Why are you glaring at Barion?
He knows.
No.
Barion, why is she glaring
Hold
at
on,
you?
let Barion roll anything except a natural 20 means he doesn't.
Wow. Natural 20.
Was that a crit?
Yeah.
Actually? Can you confirm that, please? Because he fucks with me constantly. Did he move the dice?
I don't know.
Ow.
Yes!
Just
I
tell
got
him
away
his
with it.
roll.
It's a 13.
Okay, that's not fun for me.
I know, but it was fun for me.
Sure.
And fun for stream, I hope.
Yeah. Okay,
are
no, Barion has no
Messing
clue.
with blind
So
people.
Barion has
Let's
no
go.
It's in the tags.
So Barion has no clue. No, I have no clue what you're upset about, Lorelei.
Now, why are you mad at
I
him
don't
if he
know
doesn't know?
Yesterday you were upset at
What?
Lazuli for asking to come on a girls' night out. So
Yeah. Well, of course you'd know that.
moving on. Yes, because I spent the night comforting her.
Oh, I'm sure you did. What, the princess wasn't good enough for you?
What?
You need a side piece as
No,
well?
I didn't spend time with the princess last week. She's been busy.
Right.
I
I see. And, natural one.
No, he has no idea. He is not picking up on anything you're saying. He's taking everything literally. Anyways, Laura, if I'd like tea, it's on the table. Pour your own.
I don't know. I feel like we should have
there's
all
a
the
rogue
cards on the
wizard.
table when we start sleeping with each other's parents.
What are you talking about?
If Barion sleeps with your parent, that's his... Never mind. I
Lorelei,
feel like
cast Zone
maybe
of Truth.
I didn't learn about these ones.
No, Lorelei, cast Zone of Truth. Now.
Don't think it'll work in your tower.
Just,
We'll go to the room across. to
Varian,
the- No, I walk into the classroom. No, I'm done with this. This is bullshit. Let's go. This is the only way that you're going to believe anything I say.
not true.
No, it is, Lorelei. Right now it is.
Alright.
I'm tired of this. I'm tired of
Everyone's
constantly...
so angry!
Either be happy or leave. Let's go.
I'm going.
Okay. He walks in. He opens the door. You guys might all come in here too.
Okay. Why are we all shouting?
Ah.
Let's go.
So you
Guys
casting
will
Zone
hear.
of Truth?
Guys was happy. I'm not. Do whatever you're gonna do.
So hold on. Is this bothering you, Runa?
No, she's so upset that I told you guys what you were.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Go, Lorelei.
Alright, so... My nose is bleeding.
Oh no.
Can we take a break?
We'll end off there. It's 9:59. Alex,
Alright.
go deal with your nose. We'll come back to the Zone of Truth.
Can we
with-
take at least 5? Just
His nose is bleeding and it's 9:59. That's the end of the night.
No, but we'll wait.
No, this
another
is a good
5
cliffhanger.
This is
that's
the
a
end of the
horrible
night.
time to
Oh.
As
I know. I'm
Lorelei
end at
is going to
10:15.
confront Barion about sleeping
I'm gonna
with
forget, and
Yaizel's
it's gonna
mother.
ruin
Also,
the moment. It's gonna ruin the moment.
Runa, I am going to give you a D12 for fucking up that thing there.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's legitimately so
You
my
gonna give
bad,
us a
and I
D12
feel
for putting
so
us through
bad.
that too?
Good night, folks.
I'm
That's
alright.
us signing off for the evening. You can find us here every Wednesday, 6 to 10, Mountain Standard Time, usually without the nosebleeds. They also, every other Tuesday, the boys play a little bit of games for stream.
I know,
think they're
it's
doing
fun.
a Pokemon Nuzlocke right now with some roleplay in it. And then at the end of every month, we do
It'll be,
Adventure
like,
Talk streams. We like to get some
Rayman.
guests on for that, other DMs, people who stream, all sorts of things. So yeah, you can find us on Facebook,
Bye.
TikTok, YouTube, and Discord, and of course here.
No, it's
And
fine.
we're
Like,
going to run a quick ad
I'll
and
deal
then
with
raid
it
somebody. So
properly
stick
when
around
I'm
for that.
Live on
Signing
air.
off.